Smells like smoke and death. Eden Prime will never be the same again.
Well, I'll have to do some investigating, I guess.
The beacon's at the far end of this trench.
Engaging target.
Oops. No. Take your gun back out. Where are you? You're shooting a rock. That's not at all where I wanted to go. Oh, I forgot we don't have those big explosions yet.
All clear, Commander.
Where's the beacon?
This is the dig site. The beacon was right here. It must have been moved.
By who? Our side or the Geth?
Hard to say. Maybe we'll know more after we check out the research camp.
You think anyone got out of here alive?
If they were lucky. Maybe hiding up in the camp. It's just on the top of this ridge, up the ramps.
Change of plans, Shepard. There's a small spaceport up ahead. I want to check it out. I'll wait for you there.
Oh, I guess I actually should save. Oh, interesting. I didn't realize it continued all that. Really? I'm lost again. Okay. It's a linear map. How am I getting lost in a linear map? This is why it took me 200 hours to get through Dragon Age Inquisition.
Looks like they hit the camp hard.
It's a good place for an ambush. Keep your guard up. Oh god, they're still alive.
Oh, you know,
What did the Geth do to them?
depending on your definition of alive, I guess. Friendly fire in this game.
Take out those
Done.
hostiles.
I'm a little busy here.
Alright.
That's it. Bag 'em and tag 'em.
Stop telling me.
That door. It's closed.
Yes! Alright, let's see if I remember how to do this. Oops. Oh no! Oh no! Alright.
Humans. Thank the Maker.
Hurry, close the door before they come back.
Don't worry. We'll protect you.
Thank you. I think we'll be okay now. It looks like everyone's gone.
You're Dr. Warren, the one in charge of the excavation. Do you know what happened to the beacon?
It was moved to the spaceport this morning. Manuel and I stayed behind to help pack up the camp. When the attack came, the
Oh.
Marines held them off long enough for us
This
to
time it
hide.
will go well. This time it will
They
be
gave their lives
okay.
to save us.
No one is saved. The age of humanity is ended. Soon, only ruin and corpses will remain.
I think I can manually adjust the desync. Is the audio lagging behind or ahead of the game?
What else can you tell me about the attack?
It all happened so fast. 1 second we were gathering up our equipment. The next we were hiding in the shed while the Geth swarmed over the camp.
Agents of the destroyers, bringers of darkness, heralds of our extinction.
It'll be fine.
We could hear the battle outside. Gunfire, screams. I thought it would never end. Then everything went quiet. We just sat there, too afraid to move, until you came along.
I'm sure it'll be fine. Okay. I saw this in a... Okay. Tell me if that fixed anything. I don't know what I'm doing.
Did you notice a Turian in the area?
I saw him, the prophet, leader of the enemy. He was here before the attack.
That's impossible. Nihilus was with us in the Normandy before the attack. He could have been here.
I'm sorry, Manuel's still a bit unsettled. We haven't seen your Turian. We've been hiding in here since the attack.
Can you tell me anything about the beacon?
It's some type of data module from a galaxy-wide communications network. Remarkably well preserved. It could be the greatest scientific discovery of our lifetime. Miraculous new technologies, groundbreaking medical advances. Who knows what secrets are locked
Who
inside?
knows? It could be
Never
anything.
thought
It could even be a boat.
Awakened the beast. Unleashed the darkness.
Manuel, please. This isn't the time.
What's wrong with your assistant?
Manuel has a brilliant mind, but he's always been a bit unstable. Genius and madness are two sides of the same coin.
Is it madness to see the future? To see the destruction rushing towards us? To understand
She
there
does
is
say
no
the
escape,
Maker.
no hope?
Because this came out pretty close to Dragon Age
I am
Origins.
not mad. I'm the only sane one left.
I gave him an extra dose of his meds after the attack.
That's fine. It'll be fine.
Williams, take us to the spaceport.
You
I'm not
can't
gonna
stop
punch
it.
him.
Nobody can stop it. Night is falling. The darkness of eternity.
Hush, Manuel. Go lie
Yeah.
down. You'll feel better
Hush,
once the
Manuel.
medication kicks in.
Alright, well if that didn't fix it, let me at least undo it. So I'm not making anything worse. Well, I'm sorry it's offset. I'm not sure why the audio is off. We are absolutely still on Eden Prime. Oh. Who could this be?
Saren.
Oh, buddy. Looking good.
Nihilus. This isn't your mission, Saren. What are you doing
Those
here?
aren't your eyes either.
The Council thought you could use some help on this one.
I wasn't expecting to find the Geth here. The situation's bad.
Don't worry. I've got it under control.
Didn't even use a silencer. Oh, man.
What is that? Off in the distance.
It's a ship. Look at the size of it.
And this was when I realized it wasn't a hand.
Take him out.
Okay. That's not what you meant, was it? Why can't I shoot? Come on, shoot. I don't want to throw, I want to shoot. Please let me shoot. Thank you. Oh. Okay. This time. This time! This time I can do it better. Nailed it.
Everybody stay calm out there. We're coming out. We're not armed.
Is it safe? Are they
It's
gone?
safe.
You're okay now. Nobody's gonna hurt you.
Those things were crawling all around the shed. They would have found us for sure. We owe you our lives.
I still can't believe it. When we saw that ship, I thought it was all over.
I like her hat.
Showed up right before the attack. Knew it was trouble the second I saw it.
I
So we
knew
made a
it
break for the
was
sheds.
trouble when it flew in.
Tell me everything you remember about the attack.
The three of us were working the crops when that ship showed up. We just saw it and ran. I don't know what happened to the rest of the crew.
They were by the garage, over near the spaceport, right where that ship came down. No way they survived.
You don't know that. We survived. If they made it to the garage, they could have had a fighting chance.
Do you know anything about the Prothean beacon they dug up?
We're just farmers. We heard they found something out there, but it never really mattered to us. Not until now.
What else can you tell me about
Oh,
the ship you saw?
man.
I was too busy running to get a clear look at it. I think it landed over near the spaceport.
Tell them about the noise, Cole. That awful noise.
It was emitting some kind of signal as it descended.
Wah.
It sounded like the shriek of the damned. Only it was coming from inside your own head.
It was
Some
probably trying to
DLC never
block
made it to
communications.
the PS.
Whatever it
Oh,
was,
yeah, I believe
it
it.
was tearing right through my skull. Almost made it impossible. to
Considering
I have to go.
the issues this
Cole,
game
we're
still
just a bunch of
has,
farmers. These guys are soldiers.
I imagine
We should
porting
give
it
them
to a
a
different platform
Jeez,
was
Blake, you gotta learn when to shut up.
not easy.
There's something you're not telling me.
Some guys at the spaceport were running a small smuggling ring. Nothing major. In exchange for a cut of the profits, we let them store packages in our sheds.
What kind of packages?
I found a pistol.
Oh, it will definitely be
come in handy
better
if
than
those
my
things
level
came
9
back.
whatever I'm running right now.
You'll probably get more use out of it than we will.
We're risking our lives to save this colony. You sure there's nothing else in here that could help us out?
Yeah, there's one more thing. I was gonna sell it after this was over, but you probably deserve it more than I do.
Thanks.
Who's your contact at the spaceport, Cole? What's his name?
He's not a bad guy. I don't want to get him in trouble. Besides, I'm not a snitch.
Would you rather be a snitch or a corpse?
Powell. His name's Powell.
No honor among thieves.
That's all I know, really. So let's try to keep things friendly from
You got
here on
it.
in, okay?
I have to go.
Good luck.
Thanks. Ah, stop telling me about it. Oh no! What? Can't I do this with other... Do I need other squad members? Are my squad members leveled up? I have to level up my squad members. I don't remember how to do this. Oh! Here's how we do it. There we go. Let's try this again. Okay.
You need something?
I have to go.
I have to
Good
go.
luck.
I came here to get away from the stress of living on Earth.
Alright. Onward. I remember dying a lot here last time I tried this game.
Commander, it's Nihilus.
It is very much Nihilus.
Something's moving over behind those crates.
Wait! Don't shoot! I'm one of you!
I have a
I'm
cool
human.
hat.
Sneaking up on us like that nearly got you killed.
For your hat.
I'm sorry, I was hiding from those creatures. My name's Powell. I saw what happened to that Turian. The other one shot him.
What the hell are you talking about?
There were two Turians here. Your friend and another one he called Saren. I think they knew each other. Your friend seemed to relax. He let his guard down. And Saren killed him. Shot him right in the back. I'm just lucky he didn't see me behind the
Man.
crates.
We were told a Prothean beacon was brought to the spaceport. What happened
Those
to
elusive
it?
man eyes, not good for
It's
seeing
over
through
on the other
crates, I guess.
platform. Probably where that guy Saren was headed. He hopped on the cargo train right after he killed your friend. I knew that beacon was trouble. Everything's gone to hell since we found it. First that damn mothership showed up, then the attack. They killed everyone. Everyone. If I hadn't been behind the crates, I'd be dead too.
You're Cole's contact here on the docks.
Like 30 feet away.
What? No! I mean, what does it matter now?
No, I mean, well,
I'm a
yes,
smuggler,
exactly.
who
That's exactly
cares?
who I am.
My supervisor's dead, the entire crew's dead. Doesn't matter now, does it?
Anything hidden nearby that we could use against the Geth?
A shipment of grenades came through last week. Nobody notices if a few small pieces go missing from the military orders.
You greedy son of a bitch. We're out here trying to protect your sorry ass, and all you can think about is how you can rip us off?
I never thought you'd actually need those grenades. Who would want to attack Eden Prime? We're just a bunch of farmers. How was I supposed to know?
Just give me the grenades.
They're yours. Take them. My smuggling days are over, I swear.
Do I kill him if I say this? I don't remember.
A lot of Marines died here, Powell. Those grenades could have come in handy. If I were you, I'd think of some way to make it up to them.
Yeah, okay. There is something else I was saving. Could be worth a fortune. Experimental technology, top of the line.
Top of the line. Let's see.
Take it. I don't need it. I didn't want
Is it
anyone to
top
get
of the
hurt.
line?
Really, I'm sorry.
We need to find that beacon before it's too late.
What beacon?
Take the cargo train. That's where the other Turian...
Ooh. What happened with the sound
I
there?
can't
That was
stay
weird.
here. I need to get away from all this.
Oh my goodness. Fine. You know what? Stop helping me. What can I reduce to Omnigel here? How do I... Let's see. This is so tedious. Where's my mark all for Omnigel? Kessler. I don't think that was a Kessler that I just Omnigelled, but I'm sure it's fine. It's not bad. Ooh, Avenger 1. Great. Apparently, I've been carrying around some of these for a long time. God, even the Avenger 8 is terrible. Okay, cool. Ooh. Trash. 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 Can I see how many items I'm carrying? I cannot. I don't know. What am I doing? This is silly. Whoopsie. Oh, that's why I died here all the time. Get off the wall. Whoa, that was weird. That's attack, right? Whew! Boy, he sure is not caring much about anything I'm doing. Excuse me. Wait, did they already take down the destroyer by themselves? Well, I feel useless. I've got to figure out how to disable these tooltips. Whew! He's moving fast. Since when does he get to run? Alright, you want me to move up? There you go. Medical. This is some dynamic combat. Whew. Well, that went better than expected. I should have saved.
Set the charges. Destroy the entire colony. Leave no evidence that we were here.
I wonder if he could cycle the LEDs in his face. Could they be rainbow colored? Could he set them to turn red when he's mad? Oh, alright. What's this? You dare approach me? Oh, okay. Let me do a proper save. Alright, let me just live with the save that they gave me.
Hurry! We need to find them all and shut them down.
Okay. I definitely don't usually fail this a couple of times here. There's one. I can't even look around. Boy, your shields are annoying. I really hope you feel bad about using them. Because I am annoyed that you are using them. Come on. Oh! You don't deserve those hexagons. I'm coming for you. Alright. Where is it? Oh god, where is it? Wait, wait, there it is. That's not it. Here it is. Phew. Man, leveled loot on Eden Prime. Oh, hey. Boy, many of you, huh? You creep me out and you've got green blood. I don't think that stays true. No, no, no. Alright. Are we out of red dots? Come on, game. Reward me for my exploration. There we go. Easy. What have you to say about this?
It used to be beautiful here.
Smells like smoke and death.
So cheerful. Haha! Jeez. Alright. Let's do a proper save. Nothing will go wrong.
Normandy, the beacon is secure.
This is
Request
amazing.
immediate evac.
Actual working Prothean technology. Unbelievable.
It wasn't doing anything like that when they dug it up.
Something must have activated it.
Roger, Normandy. Standing by.
Oopsie. I'm the chosen one.
Shepard!
No, don't touch her. It's too dangerous.
We identified the ship that touched down on.
Oh, I
Eden
forgot
Prime.
that was the actress
The
for this.
Normandy, a human alliance vessel. It was under the command of Captain Anderson. They managed to save the colony.
And the beacon.
One of the humans may have used it.
I completely forgot about that.
This human must be eliminated.
Doctor? Dr. Chakwas. I think she's waking up.
You had us worried there, Shepard.
Why?
How are you?
Like I have a giraffe's neck.
Minor throbbing. Nothing serious. How long was I out?
About 15 hours. Something happened down there with the beacon, I think.
It's my fault. I must have triggered some kind of security field when I approached it. You had to push me out of the way.
You had no way to know what would happen.
Actually, we don't even know if that's what set it off. Unfortunately, we'll never get the chance to find out.
The beacon exploded. A system overload, maybe. And the blast knocked you cold. Williams and I had to carry you back here to the ship.
I appreciate.
Physically, you're fine. But I detected some unusual brain activity. Abnormal beta waves. I also noticed an increase in your rapid eye movement. Signs typically associated with intense dreaming.
I'm not sure what I saw. Death, destruction. Nothing's really clear.
I better add this to my report. It may... Oh, Captain Anderson.
Captain
How's
Anderson.
our XO holding up, Doctor?
Well, all the readings look normal. I'd say the commander's going to be fine.
Glad to hear it. Shepard, I need to speak with you. In private.
Aye, aye, Captain. I'll be in the mess if you need me.
Sounds like that beacon hit you pretty hard, Commander. Are you sure you're okay?
I don't like soldiers dying under my command.
Jenkins wasn't your fault. You did a good job, Shepard.
Intel dropped the ball, sir. We had no idea what we were walking into down there. That's why things went to hell.
The Geth haven't been outside the Veil in 2 centuries, Commander. Nobody could have predicted this.
Did we leave Gunnery Chief Williams back on Eden Prime?
I figured we could use a soldier like her. She's been reassigned to the Normandy.
Williams is a good soldier. She deserves it.
Lieutenant Alenko agrees with you. That's why I added her to our crew.
You said you needed to see me in private, Captain?
I won't lie to you, Shepard. Things look bad. Nihilus is dead. The beacon was destroyed and Geth are invading. The Council's going to want answers.
Oh, let's see. I don't hang up on them every time, but...
I didn't do anything wrong, Captain. Hopefully the Council can
Let's
see
start
that.
here.
I'll stand behind you and your report, Shepard. You're a damned hero in my books. That's not why I'm here. It's Saren, that other Turian. Saren's a Spectre, one of the best. A living legend. But if he's working with the Geth, it means he's gone rogue. A rogue Spectre's trouble. Saren's dangerous, and he hates humans.
Why?
He thinks we're growing too fast, taking over the galaxy. A lot of aliens think that way. Most of them don't do anything about it. But Saren has allied himself with the Geth. I don't know how, I don't know why. I only know it had something to do with that beacon. You were there just before that beacon self-destructed. Did you see anything? Any clue that might tell us what Saren was after?
Just before I lost consciousness, I had some kind of vision.
A vision? A vision of what?
I saw synthetics. Geth, maybe. Slaughtering people. Butchering them.
We need to report this to the Council, Shepard.
What are we gonna tell them? I had a bad dream?
We don't know what information was stored in that beacon. Lost Prothean technology? Blueprints for some ancient weapon of mass destruction? Whatever it was. Saren took it. But I know Saren. I know his reputation is politics. He believes humans are a blight on the galaxy. This attack was an act of war. He has the secrets from the beacon. He has an army of Geth at his command, and he won't stop until he's wiped humanity from the
I'm
face of the
sure it'll be
galaxy.
fine.
I'll find some way to take him down.
It's not that easy. He's a Spectre.
If it were that easy, we're gonna have 3
He can go
games in the
anywhere,
series.
do almost anything. That's why we need the Council on our side.
We prove Saren's gone rogue and the Council will revoke his Spectre status.
I'll contact the ambassador and see if he can get us an audience with the Council. He'll want to see us as soon as we reach the Citadel. We should be getting close. Head up to the bridge and tell Joker to bring us into dock.
Easy enough. Alright. Find the beacon. Done. Destroy the beacon. Done. Oh, I can't wait till that fills up. Oof. Mark all those as red. Okay.
Glad to see you're okay, Commander.
Well, thanks.
Commander, I'm glad to see you're okay. Losing Jenkins was hard on the crew, and I'm glad we didn't lose you too.
Things were pretty rough down there.
Yeah, you never get used to seeing dead civilians. Doesn't seem right somehow. But at least you stopped Saren from wiping out the whole colony.
I couldn't have done it without you.
We're Marines. We stick together. And I'm just sorry that we lost Jenkins.
Yeah, I wish I could have done something to save him.
I was there. You did everything right. It was just bad luck. It's been a hell of a shakedown, Cruz. Our first mission ends with one Spectre killing another. The Citadel Council's not going to be happy about that. Probably use it to lever more concessions out of the Alliance.
You've got a good grasp of the situation. You a career man?
Yeah, a lot of biotics are. We're not restricted, but we sure don't go undocumented. May as well get a paycheck for it. Besides, my father served. I made him proud when I enlisted. Eventually. But is that why you're here? Because of your family?
I never met my parents. If they wanted to see me, they'd have contacted me after that mess a few years back.
Oh, that's right, a cruise. I imagine that bought you any post in the fleet. Word is we're heading for the Citadel, ma'am. Can you, tell me why?
This audio desync is driving me absolutely crazy.
The captain hopes the ambassador can get an audience with the council. Tell them what Saren's been up to.
Makes sense. They'd probably like to know he's not working for them anymore. Whatever happens, we'll be ready, Commander. Joker's waiting for you on the bridge.
That looks closer. Let me try one more.
Joker's waiting for you on the bridge.
That looks close enough. I can deal with it. Okay.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
How did you end up serving on an Alliance ship?
I enlisted right out of med school. Earth always seemed boring to me. Too safe, too secure. I figured the colonies were teeming with exotic adventure. I wanted to travel the stars, tending the wounds of tough soldiers with piercing eyes and sensitive souls.
I fixed it for now, but I have no
Turns
idea
out
if it's
military
going
life isn't
to stay
quite
fixed
as
next time,
romantic
because I
as
don't know
I'd
if this is a
imagined.
permanent problem
But humanity needs the
with
Alliance
OBS
if we
or
want to keep
Twitch or
expanding
something about
through
my
the
setup.
Traverse. And the Alliance always needs good doctors. So I stayed on to do my part.
Ever think you made the wrong choice?
Sometimes I think about opening a private practice back on Earth. Or maybe taking a position at one of the new med centers out in the colonies. But there's something special about working on soldiers. If I left the Alliance now, I'd feel like I was abandoning them.
What do you know about Captain Anderson?
I've served with him for a few tours now. He knows when to let things slide and when to crack the whip. The crew knows he's seen pretty much anything they'll ever run into. And he cares about the people under his command.
How well do you know the Lieutenant?
I'd never worked with him before this mission. But he has an impressive service record. Over a dozen special commendations. Tends to keep to himself, though. Maybe because of the headaches. It's not easy being an L2.
What does that have to do with it?
Well, most biotics now use the L3 implants. Lieutenant Alenko was wired with the old L2 configuration. Sometimes there are complications.
What kind of complications?
Severe mental disabilities, insanity, crippling physical pain. There's a long list of horrific side effects. Caden's lucky. He just gets migraines.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Crippling physical pain, you know. Anyway, yes, to answer your question, I do think the game does give you different, small bits of different dialogue based on the background you pick, but I don't think it happens very often. What does this become? Oh, this is, this becomes Edie's little nook. When do we get the refrigerator?
I'm glad you're okay, Commander. The crew could use some good news after what happened to Jenkins.
Rip
Jenkins was a valuable part of this crew.
Part of me feels guilty over what happened. If Jenkins was still alive, I might not be here.
Well...
You're a good soldier, Williams. You belong on the Normandy.
Thanks, Commander. I appreciate that.
Things were pretty rough down there. Are you okay?
I've seen friends die before. Comes with being a Marine. But to see my whole unit wiped out, and you never get used to seeing dead civilians. But things would have been a lot worse if you hadn't shown up.
Yeah, let's not get too perky.
Dead Marines, dead colonists. And in the end, we still didn't get that beacon.
You saved a lot of lives, Commander. It might be hard to keep that in perspective with what happened to Jenkins.
Thanks, Williams. I needed to hear that. I think you're gonna fit in here just fine.
Thanks, Commander.
Oh, goodness. I've already been down this hallway. Huh, you know, I don't think I've ever actually been in here when Anderson's been in here.
Speak to Joker when you're ready. Tell him to bring the Normandy into dock.
I keep holding shift as if that will make me run any faster. I can't can't move in the elevator. I can't move in the elevator. I forgot.
Hey, Commander. Looking for some extra supplies before you head out?
What have you got?
Whatever you want. Armor, weapons, mods. It's not standard
Gigantic
Alliance
triangle floating in the
issue,
air above
but
me.
That's not necessarily a bad thing. Well, as long as you don't mind paying for it.
Why should I pay you for my weapons and armor?
My stuff doesn't come from the Alliance. I have to purchase it myself, and it's not cheap. Hell, the licenses alone have set me back more than I'd like. But no licenses, no goods. Without the goods, I'm out of a job.
What are licenses? Why do you
This
need
is
them?
such a weird mechanic.
Sell
I'm
licenses.
really glad
Each
they
license
abandoned this
allows
for
me
the
to
next
buy and
game.
sell a certain brand of products.
It's such a
I
weird
already
idea.
have several basic ones, but you'll need to buy more if you
Just
want
as
me to
I
buy
you saying you love the justification for having a
Many
shop
of
on
the
your
best
ship.
licenses are hard to get, but they're well worth the cost if you can find them.
What do the different manufacturers offer?
There are too many for me to keep track of, but each license will explain what it's good for.
How often will you get new items?
Well, that depends on how many licenses you've purchased, but I'll rotate items on a regular basis regardless. And anytime we land someplace with a big enough port, I'll buy, sell, and trade whatever I can. Check back often. I need to move items quickly, so only the most basic items will be stocked consistently.
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
Oh, yeah. Spectre. Master Gear? What? What is this? I actually don't know what this is. Is this real? Well, I'll always take one of those. Huh. I have no memory of ever buying any of these. Huh! I should not use it because I don't use assault rifles, but... What? How have I played this game so many times? How do I don't remember how to unequip. How do I get rid of this? Polonium rounds. Oh, that's right. Okay. Yeah, let me just empty these out real quick. Oh, that didn't work. 5% damage, 20%. Space timeshare? Yes, this, I'm sure any home that they sell me will definitely not get destroyed in any of the rampant destruction that will take place over the next couple of games. All right. Oh, there's the buddy. Yay. I can't wait to just get trapped on the vertical plane of a mountain with you. I definitely care. 1, 2, 3, 4. Liara, Rex, Garrus, Tally.
Shame about Jenkins, Commander.
Yeah, sounds so broken up about it. Okay. Everybody freeze.
I'm glad you're okay, Commander. Losing Jenkins was hard enough on Girl.
Look at your cool little eye things. One day I'll have an eye thing. All right. What is this? All right, my man. Take us away.
Good timing, Commander. I was just about to bring us into the Citadel. See that taxpayer money at work.
It's really so cool. I just love the design of it.
Look at the size of that ship.
The Ascension, flagship of the Citadel fleet.
Well, size isn't everything.
Why so touchy, Joker?
I'm just saying you need firepower, too.
Look at that monster. Its main gun could rip through the barriers in any ship in the Alliance fleet.
Good thing it's on our side, then.
Citadel Control, this is SSV Normandy, requesting permission to land.
Stand by for clearance, Normandy. Clearance granted. You may begin your approach. Transferring you to an Alliance operator.
Roger, Alliance Tower, Normandy out.
I just have the biggest grin on my face. As many issues as this game has, this is such a great moment. Oh. Cut off the music and everything.
This is an outrage! The Council would step in if the Geth attacked a Turian colony!
The Turians don't found colonies on the borders of the Terminus systems, Ambassador.
Humanity was well aware of the risks when you went into the Traverse.
What about Saren? You can't just ignore a rogue Spectre. I demand action!
You don't get to make demands of the Council, Ambassador.
Citadel Security is investigating your charges against Saren. We will discuss the CSEC findings at the hearing, not before.
Captain Anderson, I see you brought half your crew with you.
Just the ground team from Eden Prime, in case you had any questions.
I have the mission report.
If we just lean really casually on this wall, no one will notice us here.
Sounds like you convinced the Council to give us an audience.
They were not happy about it. Saren's their top agent. They don't like him being accused of treason.
I'm not gonna sit on my ass just because the Council doesn't want to do anything. If they won't stop Saren, I will.
Settle down, Commander. You've already done more than enough to jeopardize your candidacy for the Spectres. The mission on Eden Prime was a chance to prove you could get the job done. Instead, Nihilus ended up dead and the beacon was destroyed.
That's Saren's fault, not hers.
Then we better hope the CSEC investigation turns up evidence to support our accusations. Otherwise, the Council might use this as an excuse to keep you out of the Spectres. Come with me, Captain. I want to go over a few things before the hearing.
Look at my cool cleats.
Shepard, you and the others can meet us at the Citadel Tower.
I could run over anything in these shoes.
I'll make sure you have clearance
No
to
slip
get in.
grip.
And that's why I hate politicians.
Ugh. Same. TBH.
Sure is peaceful here. Big place.
I guess I should mention that I am playing with the Mass Effect 1 Overhaul mod pack, which is just a texture mod pack that replaces just about every texture in the game with a high resolution alternative, which is why Anderson has gloves and a face that does not look like a potato. I think it looks pretty nice.
This place is a little too perfect. Like they're hiding something.
Oh, right! This is how you get quests in this game. Argus Row, Hydra System. I'll get it in 80 hours. I've already gotten the achievement for all the keepers. Oh, actually I should look at that. Can I see that from here? I guess not. That's alright. Ooh, I'm gonna get lost. I'm gonna get lost immediately.
I understand what you're saying, but these allegations are very serious. I can't just... This is serious. My reputation is at stake. I spoke with the consort in confidence, and her alone. And
it's quiet. Too quiet.
she betrayed that confidence. Hello there, human. Sincere apology, but I am here on business and cannot be distracted right now.
You seem distressed. Is there something I can do to help?
I bet there is.
Alarmed response. You overheard that, did you? This is all going so wrong, and it is the Asari consort's fault. She's the one who started all this.
What did this Asari do to get you so upset?
I cannot speak more about this problem. It is too sensitive. Suffice it to say, she has compromised my authority as a diplomat.
Where can I find this Asari consort?
She is across the bridge from here. Her offices are easy enough to spot. Good day, human.
EarthClan, you are in the wrong place,
The consort, yep.
Your ambassador is next door in the large office.
Chastising remark. Don't be so rude, Din. At least introduce yourself.
I am Din Korlak, Volus ambassador. Is there something I can do for you, EarthClan?
Ooh, why so cranky?
You seem to have a bit of a chip on your shoulder, Din.
You humans are new to the Citadel, and yet the Council has granted you great favor.
Chastising rebuke, Din. Your species has always been granted many concessions. Volus territory has expanded tenfold since coming to the Citadel.
You don't have to sound so annoyed about it.
We still have no real say in the decisions that affect Citadel space.
What is it you do here?
I look out for the best interests of the Volus people. No easy task considering how often we are overlooked by the Council.
Chastising rebuke, Den. The Council favors your species greatly.
You are naive. The Earth Clan will be invited to the Council long before our species will.
Fact.
Why aren't the Elcor or Volus part of the Council?
All species must prove themselves before they join the Council. All but the Earth Clans, it would seem.
What is the lore behind Council creation?
Ignore the Volus ambassador, human. He is incorrect in his assessment.
Really? How long have we been waiting? How long do you think we'll
Did the
continue to
Solarians
wait?
and
Bah,
the Asari
this
and the
talk is
Turians all
wasted
form
on
it
the
together?
humans.
I'd like to know more about the Volus.
I'm sure our history and culture would bore you, Earth Clan.
Eli
Actually,
5.
I would like to know more about
Volus
your
history.
My people came to the Citadel shortly after the Asari and Solarians had discovered it. We were instrumental in establishing a standardized galactic economy.
Councils formed from the first three races to find the Citadel.
However, despite our long
So basically they're like,
association with
we're the
Citadel
Council now,
and our many
and you have to prove
contributions
yourself to
galactic
become part of the Council
society,
from
we
now on.
still do not hold a seat on the Council.
Tell me about Volus culture.
We are tribal by nature, but our ways are not violent. We barter and trade our lands and tribe members in order to increase status. Larger tribes often engulf smaller ones and eventually split again. Our society is very malleable, and our government is always shifting and changing. Since we're not physically adept,
It's like building a
trade
treehouse
our
and then putting a sign on the
services for
treehouse saying that
protection.
it's exclusive.
What is this place?
You are in the embassy for the Volus and the Elcor.
There's a Wikipedia
Your
article on it.
ambassador is next door, in his own office.
In this shared space, I aid my fellow Volus when I'm not being interrupted.
Why so cranky?
Goodbye, Ambassador.
I think I did turn that sound up a little high.
Yes, yes. Good day, Earth Clan.
Oh no, I've got to scan 50 keepers. Creeper keepers. Not a door. Doo-doo. Oh good, Avina.
Good day, Commander. The human ambassador is up the stairs, first room on the right.
You know who I am?
Yes.
I gotta say, I do remember one thing I really like about this game that doesn't translate as much into the next games is that the Asari have a lot more individualized facial markings in this game compared to
What is
everyone
this
else
place?
in games
This is
2
the
and 3,
Presidium.
and I don't know
More
why.
specifically, you are at the Citadel embassies. If you have more questions, please access Avina.
What's that?
Oh, Avina is the virtual guide for the Citadel. Feel free to access the terminal yourself.
What's your name? What do you do here?
My name is Safiria. I'm the administrative assistant for the embassies.
You seem to be distracted.
The embassies are the hub of all Citadel politics. When you represent trillions of citizens, it tends to get a little busy.
I've already forgotten. Did I already
What's your
ask
name?
all these?
What do you do here?
My name is Safiria.
Yes,
I'm the
right.
administrative assistant.
I should be
for-
going now.
I should be
Have a
going now.
pleasant day.
Let's see. Turians also had special bargains. They didn't want to have multiple alien races with similar cultural aesthetic trappings. Could be. Okay. I'll go this way first. Hello?
Human, delighted, welcome. It is good to meet you.
Thanks.
I can't believe I landed a job here. This place is fantastic.
I cannot tell you how hard I am working to remember where I'm going right now.
This place seems strange. Wish there were more humans around.
Don't believe the rumors.
Private Fredericks. What's your quest? I don't remember your quest. Aren't you a smuggler?
I suppose. Besides, Nick, the consort's nothing like the girls back on the colonies. She's... What do you want? Oh, Commander. Is there something I can do for you?
What did your face just do?
This isn't an inspection.
Right, sorry. What can I do for you, Commander?
What can you tell me about the Asari consort?
Well, she's an Asari who works here as... That is, she helps people with things.
You never went to see her, did you, Fredericks?
No, I never did. I couldn't afford it. It costs half a year's credits just to go in and talk to her.
Can you at least tell me where I can find her?
Sure. She's across the bridge from the embassies.
Thanks, kid. Have fun. Try not to get into too much trouble.
Oh.
I will. Have fun, that is.
Nasana.
I don't have time to talk now. I'm very busy.
You kill your sister.
Hello, Commander. Can I get you something?
You know who I am?
Your arrival created a bigger-than-average stir among the diplomats and hangers-on around here. There's always something new happening around here. I could fill you in on some points of interest if you'd like.
Yes, please.
What's going on around here?
Well, you found the embassies, not much going on here. Across the bridge, you'll find the bank, the Emporium, and Shaira's. If you haven't heard of her, you soon will. If you need supplies, you can try the markets one level below. For entertainment, I'd try Flux or Cora's Den.
Mm-hmm.
What is Shaira's?
The consort? She entertains clients who can afford her services. Most of the diplomats and ambassadors have visited her at one time or another. She's a very powerful woman, but also very respected.
Sometimes this game's age shows just
Tell
a
me
little
about
bit.
Flux and Cora's Den.
Well, Flux has gambling and dancing, certainly more lively than this place. Cora's Den, on the other hand, well, let's just say it's livelier and deadlier, all at the same time.
Goodbye.
I should go.
So long, Commander.
I should
Have a pleasant day.
go. I should go. Keeper, yeah.
Commander Shepard, I didn't expect to see you here.
Do air quotes.
Did Ambassador Udina send you?
Have we met before?
No, but I know you well enough. I'm Executor Palin, head of CSEC. It's my job to know when someone like you arrives on the Citadel. Was there something you needed, Commander?
Tell me about your investigation into Saren.
Sorry, Commander. I don't make a habit of giving out details about ongoing investigations.
Ah, but you could. You could if you wanted.
Tell me about CSEC.
CSEC provides necessary police and security services throughout the Citadel. We're a civilian government agency, though many of our members have had military
I've read
training.
Gamma's fic, but it's been a while.
Of course, as the CSEC representative to the Council, I spend most of my time liaising between them.
Liaising.
What do you know about the Spectres?
They're the right hand of the Council, or so they like to be called. More like the underhanded side of the Council.
Oh.
What do you know about the Spectres?
They're the right hand. More like the
Doggone
underhanded
it.
What do you know?
More like the
Doggone it.
underhanded side of the
No.
Council.
What do you know about the Spectres?
They're the right hand of the Council, or so they more like the underhanded
There we
side
go.
of the Council.
Jeez
What do you have against the
Louise.
Spectres?
I can't abide any organization that considers itself above the law, especially when it's left up to each individual Spectre to decide when and how to bend the rules.
Sometimes you have to bend the law to keep people safe.
I've been with CSEC for 30 years. I've never had to break the law to do my job, not once.
Good for you, man.
Yeah, right. You expect us to believe none of
We're
your
so
officers are
aggressive,
corrupt?
these humans. We
There are
just walked into his
200,000
office and we're just
CSEC
yelling at him about
Some of them are
everything.
going to be bad. But we don't turn a blind eye to corruption like the Spectres do. We do our best to find and punish any officer who breaks the law. Spectres, they'll never come under that kind of scrutiny.
The galaxy needs people like that. People who do the dirty jobs.
I agree. But they need to be held to a higher standard. They need to be accountable.
You're
Sarah's
right.
out of
I
control.
agree with everything you're
We both know
saying,
that.
and I can't.
But because he's
I
a
can't
Spectre,
voice
the
it.
Council doesn't want to do anything about it. Is that the kind of person this galaxy needs?
I talked over you. I didn't listen to what the question was.
But not all Spectres are like Saren.
True. But the potential is always there.
I get the feeling you're not too fond of humans.
No, I just don't trust your kind. Not yet. You humans are eager to take all the power you can get, and you're being given a lot. The Council wants to make humanity their new favorite pet. That's their business. But I don't have to like it.
I'm not the favorite
The Council
child.
treats us like second-class citizens. We have to fight for everything we get.
Good. Then fight for it. But don't expect the rest of us to just sit back and let you take it. I'm a busy man, Commander. Are we done here?
I'll be going now.
I'm sorry I wasted
Goodbye.
your time. Oh, man. You wouldn't mind if I hack that console right next to you, right? Ugh. Hawking at a cluster. Ooh, and the music cuts away. Oh, I like that you have 3 desks and 1 chair. Yeah.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
You have so many dialogue options. I'm probably going to
Greetings
skip
and
through
welcome
these.
to the Presidium. My name is Avina, and I am pleased to be your virtual guide throughout this level of the Citadel space station.
What does that mean?
I am a fully interactive virtual intelligence, programmed to provide spontaneous guidance at predetermined
VIs,
locations of interest
AIs.
throughout this level of the Citadel. I may also be contacted through any of the Presidium VI terminals, should you require assistance.
Give me the tour.
You are standing at Presidium Tourism Terminal 1. On either side of this lobby are the embassies of the various Citadel races, along with CSEC headquarters. On the far end of this level, you can see the Citadel Tower, where the Council meets regularly to discuss
only
matters
I
of
could turn.
interstellar importance.
I want to know more about Citadel security.
Citadel security serves as
Citadel
law enforcement
security
for
and the
all
Turians
regions of
who
the
work it.
Citadel, though the majority of officers serve in the wards. Executor Palin, a Turian, is the current head of CSEC, but individuals from virtually every species across Citadel space serve as officers beneath him. If you wish to learn more, Executor Palin's office is located in the CSEC headquarters just across the lobby.
Tell me about the embassies.
Each species in Citadel space important enough to be consulted on matters of galactic politics maintains an embassy on the Presidium. The Volus were the first non-council species to be granted an embassy, roughly 2,384 galactic standard years ago. As Citadel space has expanded, more embassies have been added.
Military
The most
sci-fi
recently
undercurrent of
added
all
embassy
fascism.
belongs
Also
to your
placed
own
differently, but I
species,
think
humanity.
Yeah,
it was added
it's
19
really
galactic
interesting
standard years ago,
playing this,
despite
you know,
some
this many
rather
years
vocal
later, because
opposition.
Why were people trying to keep my
everything is
species out?
so military and
Some
military
species felt
controlled.
humanity was given preferential
And there's
treatment.
so much
It often takes a century or
absolute
more before
authority
a new species is granted an embassy. The
in so many
Council
different
gave
ways
a great
that's
deal of thought to this matter.
not even
In the
questioned,
end, they decided humanity's impact
much
on
less
Citadel
overthrown.
space was significant enough to
And
warrant an embassy.
you know, there's only so much you can explore in games like these sometimes, but I think they could have done more with it. And I think they do more with it by 3, but especially here.
Do you agree with their decision?
I am not programmed to make that kind of qualified judgment. My code is limited to information and simple interaction simulations.
I've already forgotten what I've asked.
How come the Volus were the first species given an embassy?
In the early years following the formation of the Council, the Volus were, apart from the Asari and Solarians, the most populous and widespread species in Citadel space. They established many new colonies and trading outposts, and they petitioned the Council for a greater role in determining interstellar policy. In recognition of their work to expand interstellar trade and establish a standardized galactic economy, the Volus were granted an embassy here on the Citadel.
Why weren't they made a council race?
The Council races have extensive responsibilities. They must provide personnel and ships for the Citadel fleets. They often provide economic aid in times of disaster. It would be unfair to demand such an enormous burden of a species unable to meet these obligations. The embassies allow lesser species to have a voice on the Citadel.
That's pretty damn arrogant.
I apologize if my personality has offended you. Please submit all formal complaints in writing to the Citadel Tourist and Visitor Board.
Do you know anything about specters?
You should also be mad that your
The term
authority has been
Spectre is
compromised. Your authority
derived
should
from the
absolutely-
branch of Special Tactics and Reconnaissance.
Yep.
Each Spectre agent is handpicked by the Council.
Well, it's also,
Their primary
it's got the
role
same
is
flavor like
preserving
in what just happened with
galactic stability and
Palin,
resolving
in that
volatile situations
if
that
they
cannot be
don't
handled
provide
through normal political
unquestioned
channels.
support of
In
and
this
love
role,
of
they are
humanity in
granted
the first
extraterritorial
conversation,
rights and jurisdictions.
everyone gives them
Spectres
the side
answer to
eye
no law
when
or authority except the Council itself.
humans have not proven themselves to be
What can you
fabulous
tell me about
allies
the
of
Citadel Council?
the other
Originally,
species yet
the
anyway.
Council consisted of representatives from the Asari and Solarians, the two dominant species in Citadel space. Roughly 1,304 galactic standard years ago, Turians were invited to join
There
the
we go.
Council in recognition of the role they played during the Krogan
Thanks,
Rebellion.
game. Thanks for answering my question so quickly.
Since then, the three Council races have worked together to ensure the peaceful coexistence of the galactic community, while preserving individual autonomy for each species.
It can't be as simple as that. There must be problems somewhere in the system.
I am not programmed to make that kind of qualified judgment. My code is limited to information and simple interaction simulations.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, and thank you for using Avina. Please enjoy your visit to the Citadel.
Unlock fast travel. Nah, let's get lost for a while. Let's find a Hanar and discover free speech zones and look at the Krogan statue that he'll crawl on in a game or two. Oh, I miss Grunt already and he's not even born yet.
I've had my office rearranged 5 times now.
5 times? Why? What do they want?
How should I know? It's not like keepers offer an explanation for what they're doing.
Mm-hmm.
Yet everyone just lets them go on doing whatever it is they do.
What choice do we have?
Do I want to do this already?
Stop them. They just shut down and another
Yeah, why not? Oh, can I yet? Actually, I'm not a Spectre yet.
Welcome. I am Naylina. I don't recognize you as one of our expected clients today. Would you like me to see when the consort will be able to meet with you?
I just...
Whoa.
I'm afraid not. Yeah, you must understand there are many who seek the consort services. But if you wish to leave your name, she'll make every effort to meet with you.
What is the consort? What does she do?
It's difficult to explain. She's many things to many people, and something different for each. Some seek her for advice, some for entertainment, others still for pleasure. Most of the time, our clients won't realize what they were seeking until after she has provided it for them.
You make her sound like some kind of oracle.
No, not in the usual sense. She's merely a woman with remarkable compassion and a generous spirit. I suggest you make an appointment and see for yourself.
What do you do here, Naylina?
I'm one of the consort's acolytes. Many of the people here today will not see the consort, but they expect to be attended to just the same. It's our job
Very
to
flattering
ensure
and not
that
at all
they
weird.
leave contented.
What exactly do you attend to?
Well, each acolyte has her unique abilities. Some soothe with song, others with conversation. As much as possible, we seek to match the needs of our clients to the skills of our acolytes. My specialty is touch. My fingertips can find every tension point in your body.
It honestly
and relieve it.
reminds me of like a dickie.
Can't I just go
which
in?
is like the fake
I'm
turtleneck
afraid
collar.
not. Yeah, you must understand there are many who seek the consort services. But if you wish to leave your name, she'll make every effort to meet with you.
Commander Shepard, with the Alliance Navy.
Excellent. You should hear something in 3 or 4 months.
Nobody's worth that much of a wait.
Well, that's not for me to judge. I have your name and you'll be contacted. Is there anything else?
Nah.
I think I'm done here.
Oh, well, I hope you'll return again in the future. We always enjoy seeing new clients.
Melina.
Yes, Shaira?
Shaira, that's her
Commander up
name.
to see me. I wish to speak with her.
Yes, of course, mistress.
I kept thinking it started with an A, but it doesn't. I walk like this all the time.
Huh. It appears the consort has taken notice of you. She'd like to meet with you now.
What does she want to see me for?
I don't know. You'll have to ask her yourself. Just head upstairs. She'll be waiting for you.
It is Hawk Girl's name, isn't it? Oh.
I see even the humans find the consort irresistible.
This is my first time. I can't believe I didn't come sooner.
Welcome. It is a pleasure to see you. You're with the Alliance? My brother's a private back on Earth.
I really, really, really shipped Jon Stewart and Hawk Girl. I should save. It's been a while. It's been a while. Oh, her egg.
That is close enough, Commander. I've heard a great many things about you since your arrival here in our citadel.
I don't like people spying on me.
I apologize, Commander. I make it my business to know when important people arrive on the station. Many of them become clients. But that is not why I asked you here. I have a certain problem that could use your expertise.
Maybe I can help.
I have a friend, Septimus, a retired Turian general. I won't discuss the
Oh,
details, but
Septimus.
he wanted me to be more than I could be. We had a falling out. Now he spends his days in Cora's den, drinking and spreading lies about me. If you would speak to him as a fellow soldier, I believe he will listen to you and let the matter be.
Bubble, please. Personal bubble.
I respect his privacy too much to go into the details. If he wishes to tell you what happened, that is his prerogative.
What exactly do you want me to tell him?
Appeal to a sense of honor. Remind him of his position as a general. If you can
Bubble.
convince him to stop spreading
Personal
lies about
space.
me, I would be very grateful. Now I must ask you to take your leave. I have many clients waiting to see me.
I have to admit I'm a little nervous.
That's understandable. Many are a little unsure what to expect their first time.
Yeah, I came across that way. I should file charges against the consort. Well, humanity's already pretty unliked. I guess I couldn't make it any worse. Hey, Avina. No, that goes down. I don't want to go to there yet. Yes, yes, yes!
Ah, human. This one is greatly pleased to see you here in my decadent emporium.
Who are you?
This one's face name is Delaninder, though many in this place
Face
simply
names,
refer to
soul
it as
names. Oh, so much I've
Please
forgotten.
take time to examine the fine goods it has for purchase, all of great worth.
What exactly do you sell?
Only the finest and most luxurious items that credits can buy. This one is able to procure almost any item the human would desire, for a price, naturally.
I, a well-traveled space commander, should know this.
Why do you refer to yourself as this one and it?
And yet I don't.
For the same reason that humans are so inquisitive. It is part of our culture. Specifically, Hanar only refer to themselves in the
Jellyfish.
first person with family
As
or
jellyfish.
intimates.
As big stupid jellyfish.
And we rarely do so with other species. It is just our way.
Who are you?
Please take time to examine the...
Show me your items.
What are the odds that you have anything that I actually need?
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human. You will not be disappointed.
Why? Why does the game do this? Wow, I spent a lot of money on that, But see, and now I have to go through the whole...
Commander, it is...
Show me your items.
I can't remember if Garrus is spec'd from medium armor. Huh. Why does the Turian Onyx armor have an N7 logo on it? Cigarettes, cigars, cigarettes. Yeah, the glow is so cool. It's a really nice concept, honestly. This will become a bomb. I'm remembering more. It's all coming back to me now. Okay. Barlavan. Hello.
What's this? One of the Earth Clan. Ah, a very famous one, yes? You are the one called Shepherd. The tale of how you survived the great tragedy on Akuz is truly remarkable. I am amazed each time I hear it.
I don't like strangers keeping tabs on...
Forgive me, Earth Clan. My name is Barlavan. My job makes it necessary for me to keep informed. I am a financial advisor.
I'm just... everything's coming back in flashes. I've just remembered everything about the Shadow Broker.
When someone as important as yourself arrives on the station, I take notice.
Tell me more about your job.
Galactic finance is incredibly complex. A mix of laws and regulations from dozens of interstellar economies. I'm an expert in how all these economies interact. For a fee, I share my expertise. I also offer premium services for those clients who need someone to conduct business without drawing unwanted attention. Discreet and efficient. That's my motto.
Sounds pretty shady.
Nah.
Everything I do falls completely within the bounds of interstellar commerce law. Even so, many of my clients would prefer their transactions remain undisclosed. For example, suppose a Hanar ambassador was petitioning
so many
the council
political
to reduce
jokes
tariffs on Hanar goods.
that
How
are
would
just
it
going to
look
have
if
to
he had
remain
money
unsaid.
invested in a Hanar exporting company? Even if his true motives were to help his people, he would be accused of advancing the petition for his own personal gain. I can keep his personal finances private.
Still sounds shady to me.
Then we can only
Shady
hope he will
AF.
never be cursed with a large enough fortune to require my services.
What's it like living here on the Citadel?
The station is without a doubt the greatest wonder in the galaxy. It is a technological marvel, but its true splendor goes much deeper than the hull and engines. From the Presidium to the wards, the entire station is a testament to the success of the Council. All the species of Citadel spaced together in a single strong community.
Oh, it makes it sound so idyllic.
What's it like living here on
The station is, from the Presidium to the wards, the entire station is a testament to the success of the Council. All the species of Citadel spaced together in a single strong community.
What makes the Presidium so special?
It is the political center of Citadel space. 80% of all intelligent species in the known galaxy acknowledge the Council's authority on interstellar matters. But only the most powerful and influential species have embassies here on the Presidium. This level of the station is reserved for the elite, Shepard. People like us.
What are the wards like?
The cultural heart of the galaxy. They pulse with the lifeblood of millions of citizens from dozens of different
God,
species.
I love this game.
You never know what you'll find down in the wards, Commander. It's always full of surprises. Fortunately, most of them are pleasant.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
I should go. I should go. I should go? What have we unlocked? Embassies, consort chambers, Citadel Tower. Oh, he's so pretty. Did those cars just collide? Excuse me. C-Sec. Let's see. Where should we go first? There's so much to explore here. Should we go to C-Sec? Let's go to C-Sec. We've got C-Sec, Cora's Den. All the sentient species in the galaxy. Yeah, there's like 6 of them. Where's my sentient slime mold? Wait. Okay. Where is this arrow pointing? Am I supposed to go down? Also, wow, the camera's flipping out there. It's red! No! You're wearing the same clothes Zudina is. Alright, let's go to the tower. That's not rapid transit. Oh, 9. Or 60. There's a bird. Oh, come on. There we go. Will it let me down here? Ah. Ah. I'm being gate kept. Yeah, that's cool. I just want to orient myself real quick. Yes, I know. Ow. guys doing? Long elevator.
The council isn't gonna ask me any questions, are they?
I doubt it. We've made our reports. Now we just have to trust Ambassador Udina.
No, we don't, sir.
Ooh. The shadows are going crazy. I think there's a mod that lets you move around in the elevator. Dang, that's a long one. Alright. Did I walk here?
Look at that bug thing over there. What's it doing?
Please do not disturb the keepers. 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 Please do not disturb the keepers.
Oh, man. Where's the Hanar thing? Isn't that over here somewhere? Maybe it's not yet. Hello? Hello, hello. Well, okay. We go again.
In light of the recent attack on Eden Prime, many colonial investors are pulling their support for future projects. Proponents of expanded human colonization insist that Eden Prime was an isolated case. Nevertheless, colonist enrollment has dropped sharply. Many colonial proposals are on hold until backers have some reassurance that human colonies will be adequately protected.
That definitely would go well in the second game. I forgot that already happened. What if I just don't?
Saren's hiding something. Give me more time. Stall them.
His voice is so high.
Don't be ridiculous. Your investigation is over, Garrus.
Commander Shepard, Garrus Vicarian. I was the officer in charge of the CSEC investigation into Saren.
Ugh, I'm so tempted.
Sounds like you really want to bring him down.
I don't trust him. Something about him rubs me the wrong way. But he's a Spectre. Everything he touches is classified. I can't find any hard evidence.
I think the Council's ready for us, Commander.
Good luck, Shepard. Maybe they'll listen to you. You don't want to keep the Council waiting. You don't want to keep the Council waiting. You don't want to keep the Council waiting. You don't want to keep the Council waiting.
Okay,
You don't want to keep the Council waiting.
What do you have to say about this?
You sure have to climb a lot of stairs to reach the Council. Think that's supposed to be symbolic of their importance?
Caden, please.
I bet all these staircases aren't just for show. They make for good defensive positions if this place is ever attacked.
Goku.
No, I'm waiting to
speak with one of the Councilor's assistants.
Commander?
No,
Hey, puppy.
I just want to ask a couple of questions.
Please don't unplug my headphones. I thought I could pick up some stuff here, but maybe not yet.
The hearing's already started. Come on.
Tap, tap, tap.
The Geth attack is a matter of some concern, but there is nothing to indicate Saren was involved in it.
The investigation by Citadel Security turned up no evidence to support your charge of treason.
An eyewitness saw him kill Nihilus in cold blood.
We've read the Eden Prime reports, Ambassador. The testimony of one traumatized dock worker is hardly compelling proof.
I resent these accusations. Nihilus was a fellow Spectre and a friend.
That just let you catch him off guard.
Captain Anderson, you always seem to be involved when humanity makes false charges against me. And this must be your protege, Commander Shepard. The one who let the beacon get destroyed.
Oh, sure.
You're the one who destroyed the beacon. Then you tried to cover it up.
Shift the blame to cover your own failures. Just like Captain Anderson. He's taught you well. But what can you expect from a human?
You can expect me to kill you the next time we meet.
Oh.
Your species needs to learn its place, Shepard. You're not ready to join the Council. You're not even ready to join the Spectres.
He has no right to say that. That's not his decision.
Shepard's admission into the Spectres is not the purpose of this meeting.
This meeting has no purpose. The humans are wasting your time, Counselor, and mine.
You can't hide behind the Council forever.
There is still one outstanding issue. Commander Shepard's vision. It may have been triggered by the beacon.
Are we allowing dreams into evidence now? How can I defend my innocence against this kind of testimony?
I agree. Our judgment must be based on facts and evidence, not wild imaginings and reckless speculation.
Do you have anything else to add, Commander Shepard?
You've made your decision. I won't waste my breath.
The Council has found no evidence of any connection between Saren and the Geth. Ambassador, your petition to have him disbarred from the Spectres is denied.
I'm glad
Denied.
to see justice was served.
This meeting is adjourned.
It was a mistake bringing you into that hearing, Captain. You and Saren have too much history. It made the Council question our motives.
I know
about their
Saren.
history.
He's working with the Geth for one reason. To exterminate the entire human race. Every colony we have is at risk. Every world we control is in danger. Even Earth isn't safe.
Tell me about this history between you and Saren.
I worked with him on a mission a long time ago. Things went bad. Real bad. We shouldn't talk about this here. But I know what he's like. And he has to be stopped.
What's our next step?
As a Spectre, he's virtually untouchable. We need to find some way to expose him.
What about Garrus, that CSEC investigator?
What about
We saw him arguing with
Garrus?
the
What about?
That's right. He was asking for more time to finish his report. Seems like he was close to finding something on Saren.
Any idea where we could find him?
I have a contact in CSEC who can help us track Garrus down. His name is Harkin.
Forget it. They suspended Harkin last month, drinking on the job. I won't waste my time with that loser.
You won't have to. I don't want the Council using your past history with Saren as an excuse to ignore anything we turn up. Shepard will handle this.
You can't just cut Captain Anderson out of this investigation.
The ambassador's right. I need to step aside.
I need to take care of some business.
What?
Captain, meet me in my office later.
A man recusing himself because he's too close
Harkin's probably getting drunk at Cora's den.
to the issue at hand?
It's a dingy little club in the lower section of the ward.
Maybe there's another way to find evidence against Saren.
You should talk to Barla Vaughn over in the
Sounds fake,
financial
but
district.
okay.
Rumor has it he's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
The Shadow Broker?
An information dealer. Buys and sells secrets to the highest bidder. I've heard Barla Vaughn's one of the top representatives. He might know something about Saren, but his information won't come cheap.
You and Saren have a history. What happened?
About 20 years ago,
We shouldn't talk about this
I
here.
was part of a mission in the Skillian Verge. I was working with Saren to find and remove a known terrorist threat. Saren eliminated his target, but a lot of people died along the way. Innocent people. And the official records just covered it all up. But I saw how he operates. No conscience. No hesitation. He'd kill 1,000 innocent civilians to end a war without a second thought.
Where are we at in Cora Shepard's psyche? Oops.
Sometimes 1,000 people must die so 1,000,000 can live.
But only if there's no other way. Saren doesn't even look for another option. He's twisted, broken. He likes the violence, the killing. And he knows how to cover his tracks.
Oh, goodness.
Tell me more about the Shadow Broker.
He's a necessary evil of galactic
Oh,
politics.
stairs.
Buying
Stairs,
and
the
selling
true
information
stumbling
is a part
blocks
the
of
game. And the Shadow Broker just
Mass
happens to be
Effect
the
1.
best player on the field. Always sells to the
Gotta
highest
smooth
bidder.
them out.
Doesn't get
Make 'em all
involved in
ramps.
politics. Doesn't pick sides. A simple system, but it works. He's not a threat to anyone, not directly. He's just a resource we can use, or she is. Or maybe they are. Nobody really knows.
Our ambassador doesn't seem to get along with the council.
He's just frustrated. The Council's always preaching that we need to be part of the galactic community. But for them, it's a one-way street. They want us to expand and settle unstable regions like the Skillian Verge and the Attican Traverse. But when we run into trouble, they don't want to help us out. Everyone knows it's only a matter of time until we get a seat on the Council. The ambassador just thinks it should happen sooner rather than later. And I agree.
Cares if we get a seat on the council? What's the big deal?
If the Council passes a ruling on an interstellar matter, we have to follow it. We don't have the fleets or political allies to defy them. Once we get a seat on the Council, we'll be able to influence those rulings, protect our own interests, no more jumping through hoops whenever we want something. Take this mess we're in now. If humanity had a seat on the Council, we'd just send the Citadel fleet out to take care of Saren and his Geth. Problem solved.
You don't think much of Harkin.
The guy joined CSEC about 20 years ago. He's been an embarrassment to our species ever since. Roughing up suspects in custody, bribery accusations, alcohol and drug use. The embassy used to step in when he got in trouble. But I guess enough was enough.
I thought this embassy was supposed to help humans.
Harkin may be human, but he's also an ass. He's had more than his share of chances. If the embassy wasn't protecting him, he would have been fired 15 years ago. CSEC is better off without him.
Guy's a scumbag. He should have been cut loose a long time ago.
He was one of the first human CSEC officers. Guess it would have looked bad if he got fired. A lot of backroom deals were worked out over the years to keep him on the force. Politics is a dirty business sometimes, but it looks like his time's run out. We've got enough humans in CSEC now to stop protecting him.
I want to know more about the Spectres.
They're not your typical government agency. They tend to work alone, behind the scenes.
Shadow.
They take care of problems the Council can't. It's not easy preserving peace across an entire galaxy. The Council prefers
I feel like
to
he's
use
looking right
diplomacy
at
and
me.
negotiation. But sometimes more extreme measures are needed.
So much.
They sound like shadow operatives.
Everything about them is classified. We don't even know how many there are. The latest Alliance estimate puts their numbers under 100. But the Council couldn't do its job without them. They're the Citadel's top agents, the last line of defense, the final option before open war. The entire galaxy respects and fears them. If a Spectre shows up, you know something big is about to happen.
How do they decide who becomes a Spectre?
You can't just apply to join. There's no training program. Spectres aren't made. They're born. The Council's
Sorry.
always looking for exceptional individuals.
I don't know
People
why
who
that
can
made me
get the job
laugh.
done, like you. They've been watching you for years. They see something in you. They want you on their side. Nihilus was supposed to give them a final recommendation, but with him gone,
Super dead.
Things are still up in the air.
What's their command structure like?
There is no command structure. Each Spectre answers directly to the Council. Sometimes they're sent on specific missions. Other
Hacky
times,
and lame.
they act on their own. They tend to operate outside the law, do whatever it takes to accomplish their goals. The Council just turns a blind eye. Spectres have a lot of power, Shepard.
This section was recorded in a different audio session than the
What
previous.
happens when a Spectre goes rogue, like Saren?
It doesn't happen often. The Council is careful when they select their candidates. But when something does go wrong, there's usually only one solution.
Send another Spectre.
Send another Spectre
Yeah.
to bring the rogue agent down.
That I remember.
Tell me about Barla Vaughn.
He specializes in moving large sums of money without leaving a paper trail. A financial
Is Barla Vaughn
genius.
in
Doesn't
Mass
do
Effect 2?
anything illegal,
He's definitely in 3.
but he knows all the loopholes. He's got an impressive client list. Ambassadors, diplomats, Spectres. That's probably why the
Oops.
Shadow Broker uses
I don't
it.
actually want to ask
You and
about that.
Saren have it.
But I saw how he operates.
This time I will say he's a
conscience.
monster.
No hesitation. He'd kill 1,000 innocent civilians to end a war without a second thought.
Killing innocents doesn't end wars. It causes them.
I know how the world works, Commander. Sometimes you're forced to make unpleasant decisions. But only if there's no other way. Saren doesn't even look for another option.
Yes.
He's twisted, broken. He likes the violence, the killing. And he knows how to cover his tracks.
I should go.
We're done here.
Good luck, Shepard. I'll be over in the ambassador's office if you need anything else.
I don't think he might be in the section with Samara. I don't think he's in the. I don't think he is the Volus who gets super high on whatever that stuff is. Ah, here we go.
Guy's up to something.
What guy?
Yeah.
What? Oh, no, I wasn't. Never mind.
The biotic god.
Yes, is there something you want?
Why are you so interested in the Keepers?
Keepers? I've got no interest in the
Don't get coy. I know what I saw.
I'm not so sure I should be talking to you about this.
Just tell me what you're doing. I'm not here to get you into trouble.
Alright. I guess it wouldn't hurt to tell you. I'm using a small scanner to gather readings on the Keepers. So far I've had mixed results. I find it difficult to get near the creatures.
Why were you being so secretive about it, though?
Well, technically we're not supposed to disturb the Keepers. I don't really think my scanning disturbs them, but the authorities might disagree. I'd like to do it more openly, but it's not really worth getting arrested over.
I can help you out. I'm not worried about the authorities.
I don't even know who you are.
I'm Commander Shepard with the Alliance military.
I love the way he delivered that line.
You'll need this. It's the scanning device I developed. Activate it each time you see a Keeper. All collected data will automatically upload to my database. I'll even send a few credits your way for each unique scan.
What are you doing with the data once you've scanned it?
Trying to learn whatever I can about the Keepers. We see them working everywhere, yet we know so little about them.
We're gonna know so
I'm a
much more about
scientist.
them in 2 games.
I want to know what makes them
just hang
tick.
on. 21.
I should get going then.
Yes, I have much work myself. So long, and good luck with the scanning.
21 keepers total. Cool. 1.
No, I haven't spoken to him before. This is the first time I've requested an audience.
2.
Yeah, Commander.
Oh, is it the end of 2? Sure. It's been a while.
Volus won't be joining the council for years.
I'm not so sure. The humans are making a strong push, and you can bet the Volus will be right on their coattails if they succeed.
4. It would make sense if we learned about the Keepers at the end of 2, because that's where we learn what the Collectors are. I wish I could sprint. I should have fast traveled. Why didn't I fast travel?
I can't believe the Council ignored all the evidence against Saren.
Saren's one of their best operatives. It's only natural they'd take his word over ours.
Oh, so now we just chase leads while this smug Turian runs around with his Geth troopers.
That's politics, Chief.
I hate politics.
Alright, now where should we go? Where am I? Oh, there's the Hanar.
Do you desire to learn of the Enkindlers? Or has the Honorable C-Sec officer enlisted assistance?
What's going on here?
The C-Sec officer requests that this one purchase an evangelical permit to spread the truth of the Enkindlers.
Who are the Enkindlers?
Eli 5, the Enkindlers.
Your people know them as the Protheans. They are the true creators of this one's people. The Enkindlers raised the Hanar from ignorance into consciousness by granting this one's people the gift of speech.
If that's all the C-Sec officer wants, why not just buy the permit?
The truth of the Enkindlers is universal. This one humbly believes that the truth should not be suppressed. Exacting payment as a means of imposing limits upon the truth is an abrogation of this one's religious freedom.
Abrogation is a great word.
So you're breaking the law by preaching without a permit right now.
The C-Sec officer states that preaching in this place is forbidden, and preaching anywhere on the Citadel requires a permit. This one humbly submits that it is not preaching to state the truth of the Enkindlers, and thus no permit should be necessary.
Let me talk to the C-Sec officer. Perhaps I can explain the situation.
This one would be most grateful for the assistance. Please let this one know if success is achieved.
Hanar refuses to listen to reason. Why can't it act in an orderly and lawful manner?
Are there laws being broken here?
I am not unreasonable. The Hanar is free to spew its nonsense once it purchases an evangelical permit.
Do I tell it to arrest it? I don't remember.
What's the purpose behind the evangelical permits?
Forcing religious evangelicals to register for a permit weeds out undesirables. It keeps the area safe. The Citadel is too important to become a battleground for a religious war.
Undesirables.
So if the Hanar gets a permit, it's allowed to preach?
No. Registered evangelicals must follow regulations. There are specific areas where preaching is legal. Failure to follow the regulations results in the forfeiture of the license.
Why don't you just arrest the Hanar?
I could arrest the Jelly, but my superior has requested that I find a solution that does not anger the Hanar. The Hanar become vocal when they feel their religious beliefs are being suppressed.
If you'd like, I could talk to the Hanar for you.
I have argued with the stubborn jelly all afternoon. You are certainly welcome.
I love that we're having these conversations 3 feet away.
Has the CSEC officer been assuaged?
Wait.
I'll keep working on it.
Any progress with that Hanar?
I think you should let the Hanar preach in the Presidium.
The Presidium is a place of culture and respect. It should not be filled with zealots shouting their idiocy. Why should the jellies get special treatment? Every other species understands and obeys the laws.
If I purchased the evangelical permit myself, would that take care of things?
As long as it stays in approved areas once it has the permit, yes. That would solve the issue for me.
Why can't I buy the permit then?
I'll be back.
I can't.
I don't care what you have to do. Just get rid of that Hanar.
Has the CSEC officer been assuaged?
Is this really how you want to represent the Enkindlers?
The truth of the Enkindlers must be made known. They gave the Hanar language, and gave the universe the mass relays. This one only wishes to spread the truth to any who will listen. There is no intent to cause trouble.
What if I purchase the evangelical permit for you?
Finances are only a partial limitation. This one does not believe that one should pay in order to speak the truth. However, this one also does not possess the 150 credits necessary to purchase the permit.
150 credits.
150 credits. This should cover you.
This is a most appreciated action.
Yeah, I know I have the
You are
charm
not of the
option,
Hanar, but you wish to help spread the truth of the Enkindlers.
this is gonna sound really stupid.
This one will not cause any further trouble for the CSEC
I wanted to
officer.
solve it within the confines
This
of the
one
law.
offers its thanks.
Without persuading anyone to look the other way. Did I already scan this one? Where am I going? Well, let me go grab this keeper while I'm heading this way. Oh. Is it not closed out? No, it's not. I gotta tell the CSEC officer. I'll do it next time I go back that way. If I could sprint. Boy, if I could sprint. I just don't know if the loading screens for the fast travel would be any faster. This one? Seven. Third of the way there. 8. 8 out of 21. Oh, this map is so tiny. Oh, shoot. Oh, I think there's supposed to be one here. I remember this being glitched. Don't I have to save and reload? Yeah. 9.
Yes, Commander. Is there something you need?
I should go.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Can I get that quest from what's her name yet? Ooh. Just got an Amber Alert. Man, I wish I could run. How do I get to you?
I can't tell the aliens from the animals.
Oh, Ashley. Over halfway there.
Is there anything I can do for you today, Commander?
I heard you work for the Shadow Broker.
Let me just say that loudly.
About Saren?
You're very blunt, Shepard. But you're right. I am an agent for the Shadow Broker. And I do know something about Saren.
I need that information. Now.
Threats don't work on me, Commander. This information is worth a small fortune. But this is an unusual situation, so I am going to let you have it for free.
Hey.
What's the catch?
No catch.
There is no catch.
Hey.
The Shadow Broker is quite upset with Saren right now. They used to do a lot of business until Saren turned on him.
Saren betrayed him. Imagine that.
No matter what you think of Saren, he's not stupid. He knows the Shadow Broker is a valuable ally. Turning on him doesn't make sense. Not unless something huge was at stake. I don't know the details, but the Shadow Broker hired a freelancer to deal with it. A Krogan mercenary.
That's not much to go on.
I just told you that the most famous Spectre in the galaxy betrayed the Shadow Broker. Quite a bargain, considering the price. Speak with the Krogan if you want to learn more. I heard he was paying a visit to Citadel security. If you hurry, you might catch him before he leaves the Academy.
Isn't it strange that a Krogan would want to speak with C-Sec?
Very. However, I doubt the visit was entirely his choice. You'll need to speak with him if you want to know more.
Thanks for the info.
I should go.
My pleasure, Commander.
Oh, right. Just my slow meander. We'll get there. We'll get there. Oh, crap.
officer has left, and this one is free to share the glory of the Enkindlers. This one offers its appreciation.
Happy to help.
This one has little money, but it can offer this. Now finally, this one can continue sharing the truth unimpeded.
Well. Well, you know. It worked out. Two wards. Elevator.
A Solarian excavation team has run into an unexpected problem after unearthing a Prothean dig site. Hanar protesters have blockaded the dig site, claiming that artifacts of the Enkindlers, as the Hanar call them, should not be disturbed. The excavation team has appealed to Hanar representatives on the Citadel
Does this elevator
to
feel
reach
blurry
a
to you?
diplomatic solution.
Alright, where are we? Right.
He always stops in for a few games of Quasar before he makes his drop.
Fist is gonna be pissed if we take out.
13.
Binary Helix has settled out of court with a Krogan group that had accused the Genetics Corporation of fraud. The Krogan group had contracted Binary Helix to perform studies with a long-range goal of curing their genetic sterilization. The group later sued for a return of investment money when the study produced no viable results.
Well, you know, not all studies bear fruit. It's like Edison said, now you just know 1,000 ways that it doesn't work. Before he stole Tesla's designs. Alright, where are we? Upper wards. Alleyway. Who should be in this alleyway? Who should be in this very important alleyway? Wait. Oh, that's right. She's not here yet. Well. I was so excited. Oh, I don't want to go down here yet. Ugh. I'm gonna save that scenic view. I remember being so blown away the first time I saw this. Alright, we'll see this one. This I'm pretty sure should be here. Nope, wrong again. My memory's not
Hello
great.
there, Commander. I'm Dr. Claude Michel. Is there something I can do for you?
You're a doctor. How did you end up here on the Citadel?
My parents brought me here when I was young. My father was a medic with the Alliance. I chose to keep the medical tradition alive, but not the military. Fixing up wounded soldiers isn't my idea of fun.
Let me take a look at what you have for sale.
Of course.
I'm sure I don't need any of these, right? I've got stuff up to 8 for just about all of this. Oh. Yeah, sure. I hope I'm not selling things that are like actually equipped on people. Eight, 9. Okay. I am very glad that fire containment system. She is not gold limited. Like the vendors of Skyrim. Emily Wong! You deserve better.
I'm Emily Wong. I'm an investigative journalist working here on the Citadel. Could I have a moment of your time?
What do you need?
I've been hunting for evidence of corruption and organized crime on the Citadel, but there are places I can't go. I was hoping you might share anything you find during your own investigation. I can make it worth your time.
How do you know that my investigation is going to uncover anything you need?
You wouldn't be investigating if it weren't big. And if it's big, it's something I'd like to hear about.
You gotta have access to better sources. Why contact me?
I'm using every source I can find, but I think I've got a better shot with you. According to your file, you survived back on Akuz when everyone else in your squad got killed. If anyone can find the worst elements of the Citadel and live to tell about it, it's you.
Oh, butter me up.
You gotta have access to better
I'm using
sources.
If anyone can find the worst elements of the Citadel and live.
How do you know I'm investigating anything here on the Citadel?
I'm a good journalist, Commander Shepard. Word gets around.
Done.
Sounds like a good cause. If I find any information, it's yours.
Thank you, Commander. You won't regret it.
All right.
I don't think you bought this here. I don't sell this mod.
Look, I know it was you. I remember your face.
Best place on this ward to buy upgrades.
Hello, Earth Clan.
I think, did it carry my
doubt you've just
licenses
come
over?
back
I
from the
think it
colonies.
did.
Will you be needing supplies?
What colonies are you talking about?
Hey, Silk.
Oh, my mistake, Earth Clan. I
Good to
assumed
see you. Welcome to
doesn't
slow running hallways.
Pharos? Novaria? Well, if you haven't heard of them
Yes,
yet,
this shepherd
I'm sure
romance
you
is
will
Garrus,
soon.
and when I say
But it
this shepherd, I
doesn't
mean
matter
the only
where you
shepherd I
hail from.
have.
My goods are available to all.
I have played through
What
the
can you tell
trilogy
me
with
about
this shepherd
Novaria? The corporate
4
capital
or
of the
5
Acton
times, I
Traverse.
forget. And
Very cold,
the
very snowy.
third game I've probably
I
played
don't get too many
through
clients from there.
7 or
have
8
their own
times with this shepherd.
suppliers.
And I one time I made a new shepherd
I'd like to know
and
more
was gonna
about
I was
Pharos.
gonna romance someone else. And then I
old
was halfway through
Prothean
Mass
world.
Effect 1 and
buildings
I ended
still
up
litter the
accidentally
surface.
wiping my
The humans aren't the
hard
first to
drive
colonize it, but
and
they are
losing all of her saves. And never got around to it, so I just stuck with this one.
I just realized I haven't heard from my contact.
But it's been apparently 4 years since I've even tried playing through the trilogy, and I was really jonesing for it, and...
Show me what you've got.
Most excellent. I am sure you will
Felt like
find
starting over.
something pleasing.
Alright. Oh, I do need the licenses. Alright. That's the important one. That's the important one for 3. Yeah, so apparently your credits carry over. So when I started this Shepard over, when I imported her from like the last time I'd played through the game, I got to keep all of her credits. Which seems silly to me, but, you know, I already have level 9 and 10 stuff for pretty much everything, so I don't need much. Oh, there's so much I forgot about this game.
You're Commander Shepard, the hero of Eden Prime.
You're Conrad
I am
Werner,
so
and I
honored
love
to
you.
meet you.
Nice to meet you. And you are?
My name is Conrad Werner. They say you killed more than 100 Geth on Eden Prime.
They say a lot of things. I was too busy killing them to count.
Hey, I know you're probably busy, but do you have time for a quick autograph?
Here you go.
Thanks. I really appreciate it. My wife is going to be so impressed.
Yes.
I'll let you get back to work.
The wife you
But next time
definitely
you're on
100%
Earth, I'd love
have.
to buy you a drink. Thanks again.
Ugh, what a normal human. What a normal human interaction we just had there with a normal person. Alright.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
Who wouldn't?
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see.
Ugh, I've lost where I am. Oh, there's where I am. Okay. I feel like that he's got a quest or something associated with him that I just don't. All right.
That's her.
Ooh. Assassin. Are these projectiles? Do I need to leave this? Bye.
Those were Saren's men.
Think we're good, Commander.
That was so funny. Oh. All right. I'll be back for you, Jenna. You've got plot associated with you. Do I want to do General Septimus yet? Can I do General Septimus yet? This Shepherd is a Vanguard. Can I pick that class in this game? It's a Vanguard.
Commander.
I think.
What do you want?
What's bothering you, General?
I've seen a lot of horrible things in my days, and there's only one woman in this damn galaxy that helps me forget it.
So if you feel that way, then why spread lies about her?
Yeah, so if I can pick Vanguard, she's a Vanguard.
Me! Septimus Oraka, General of the Turian Fleet.
This quest could have been written so much
Is she
better.
really worth it? There must be other women.
It's not just any woman I want. It's her, and her alone. Look, kid, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but don't waste your time.
Never let the enemy see your weakness. You know that, General.
Enemies? The one place I always felt at peace was with her. But now, so you think it's that easy? Just straighten up and act like a general?
Yeah.
I don't think it could hurt.
That's how you cure alcoholism.
Maybe you're right, Commander.
And depression.
Shaira's
Just straighten up.
worth the effort. If she won't have me back.
This is no place for someone of your stature, General.
All right, I'll go to her. After I've had a cold shower or two. Say, you're a bright kid. Would you be interested in earning a few extra credits?
Would you be interested?
What do you want me to do?
There's an L-Corps diplomat out there.
Yes, I know this
Believes
diplomat.
Shaira gave up his secrets.
Why does he think that?
Because I told him. Look, I just need you to convince him of the truth.
Why can't you tell him yourself?
Well, the last time
Awkward.
he saw me, I was disparaging his ancestors and shouting his secrets in public. Take this data. It shows where I got my info.
The Turians have cool hats in this game too, and those disappear.
Who am I taking it to, and where is he?
His name is Zaltan. He's an L-Corps diplomat. He's over in the embassies complaining about Shaira. Well, here's to soldiers acting like soldiers. Thanks, Commander.
Oh.
You know, you might make a good general yourself one day.
Nah.
I can imagine a general like that getting so upset about a woman.
That's because you don't understand women, Kate.
Ugh. This dialogue could be so much better. Also, Silk, that makes me so sad that you missed Conrad until you did the whole trilogy. I started with ME1, but I didn't play any of them until all of them were out. And Dragon Age 2 had come out. I'd played through it. 3 was not out yet. And everyone was talking about how these games, the Mass Effect games, were also really good. And I was like, yeah, but I don't like sci-fi. I don't like space. Why would I ever play them? And they were on sale. Ended up getting all 3 on Amazon, I think, actually. And I even, by the time I was playing them, there was already the ending controversy of 3, so I knew it ended weird. But I played through all of them back to back right after 3 came out.
Say, that soldier get-up looks real good on that body of yours. Why don't you sit your sweet little ass down beside old Harkin? Have a drink. See where this goes.
I'd rather drink a cup of acid after chewing on a razor blade.
You trying to hurt my feelings? You gotta do better than that. After 20 years with CSEC, I've been called every name in the book, princess.
Call me princess again and you'll be picking your teeth up off the floor. Now tell me where Garrus is.
Okay, just relax. Garrus, you say? You must be one of Anderson's crew. Poor bastard still trying to bring Saren down, huh? I know where Garrus is, but you gotta tell me something first. Did the captain let you in on his big secret?
Just tell me where Garrus is before this gets ugly.
But it's all related, don't you see? The captain used to be a Spectre. Didn't know that, did you? It was all very hush-hush. The first human ever given that honor, and then he blew it. Screwed up his mission so bad.
The combat in 1 is miserable. You are not wrong. This is the first time I've played it through on Insanity, and it's weird.
Why should I believe a drunk like you?
Fine, ask Anderson. I bet he tells you. He's too stupid and proud to lie right to your face.
You said they covered all this up. How'd you hear about it?
I spent 20 years working cases here on the Citadel. People on this station love to talk. Secrets are like herpes. If you got them, you might as well spread them around.
Why'd they kick him out?
Have to ask him. I never heard any of the details. Bet it's a good story, though. The heroes fall. Classic tragedy.
You said they covered all
I
this up.
spent 20 years working cases here.
One more chance. Tell me where Garrus is.
Yes!
Now.
Okay, settle down. He went to speak to Dr. Michelle, over in the med clinic on the other side of the wards.
How well do you know Captain Anderson?
Met him a few times over the years. One of those hardcore military guys. Yes, sir. No, sir. Can't have any fun with a stick up your ass, sir. That's probably why he climbed the Alliance ranks so fast. The military loves brown nosers.
The captain's a good soldier.
Sure, whatever. Dress him in a fancy suit, pin some shiny medals on his chest, and call him a hero. Everybody else does. But if he's so great, why'd the Spectres kick him out? Why'd you go ask him about that?
You need to look in a mirror.
Harkin,
Take some responsibility
it's not
for
great.
yourself.
I feel like we're on a universal consensus on this.
What's it like working for CSEC?
You mean, what was it like? Executors suspended me without pay. Recurring violations. CSEC was keeping a file on me. Can you believe that? Every mistake I ever made went into the books. Get a little rough with a suspect.
His voice sounds familiar.
Have a couple of drinks on duty. Note in the file. Skim a couple of credits off a drug bust. Note in the file. It's a goddamn witch hunt.
You get off easy.
A witch
if you
hunt.
ask me.
What the hell do you know? Working for CSEC isn't like being a Marine. People get pissed off if we shoot somebody. Investigations, inquiries, rules, regulations. Every day I plow through enough red tape to choke a rhino. That's how you gotta be to do this job. So don't talk to me about right and wrong. You soldiers got it easy.
What do you know about Garrus?
Damn hothead is what he is. Still figures he can save the world. Always bucking heads with the Executor.
Oh, goodness.
He'll pay for it soon enough. The Executor loves to put us lowly field agents in our place. Just look what happened to me.
I'm out of here.
Later, Gator.
Yeah, good. Go. Let me drink in peace.
The back rooms are private, reserved for Fist and his friends.
Who's Fist?
He owns this club, but the customers have to stay out front.
Alright.
Goodbye.
Just trying to complete my mini-map. You know
Enjoy
how
the
it is.
club.
Okay.
Why didn't Captain Anderson tell us he used to be a Spectre?
Maybe it's not true. Harkin's an ass. Bet he's just messing with our heads.
You're probably right. Still.
Okay. This time it will be different. Voodoo. Ugh, it's so slow. Alright. Okay.
I didn't tell anyone, I swear.
That was smart, Doc.
7
Now,
foot
if Garrus comes
Turian.
around, you stay smart.
Very
Keep
sneaky.
Your mouth shut or we'll... Who are you?
Let her go.
I'm an excellent shot is what I am.
Ah!
Yes. That's pretty good too.
I smell trouble.
didn't know I could knock the crate over. Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
Perfect timing, Shepard.
Oh, thanks.
Gave me a quick
You know.
shot at that bastard.
You took him down clean.
Sometimes you get lucky. Dr. Michelle, are you hurt?
No, I'm okay. Thanks to you. All of you.
Why were they threatening you? Who do they...
They work for Feast. They wanted to shut me up, keep me from telling Garrus about the Quarian.
Ah, the Quarian!
Does this have anything to do with the investigation into Saren?
I think it might. Dr. Michelle, tell us what happened.
A few days ago, a Quarian came by my office. She'd been shot, but she wouldn't tell me who did it. I could tell she was scared, probably on the run. She asked me about the Shadow Broker. She wanted to trade information in exchange for a safe place to hide.
I can't feel that bad about Michelle being a homewrecker because she buys him Turian chocolate in 3, which is just like the sweetest, saddest thing. I don't know. It's cute.
Where is she now?
I put her in contact with Fist. He's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
Not anymore. Now he works for Saren. And the Shadow Broker isn't too happy about it.
Fist betrayed the Shadow Broker? That's stupid even for him. Saren must have made him quite the offer.
That Quarian must have something Saren wants. Something worth crossing the Shadow Broker to get.
What else can you tell me about the Quarian?
I'm not sure. Like I said, she wanted to trade information for a place to hide.
About this tall.
She didn't...
Wears purple.
Wait a minute.
Purple face mask.
Geth. Her information had something to do with the Geth.
She must be able to link Saren to the Geth.
His voice
There's
sounds
no
so
way the
high.
Council can ignore this.
Time we paid Fist a visit.
This is your show, Shepard. But I want to bring Saren down as much as you do. I'm coming with you.
You're a Turian. Why do you want to bring him down?
I couldn't find the
Turians love
proof I
other
needed in
Turians.
my investigation, but I knew what was really going on. Saren is a traitor to the Council and a disgrace to my people.
All right. Simmer down.
Welcome aboard,
Simmer down.
Garrus.
You know, we aren't the only ones going after Fist. The Shadow Broker hired a Krogan bounty hunter named Rex to take him out.
Oh, Rex.
Yeah.
God, they're just dropping main characters all over the place.
A Krogan might come in handy.
Last I heard, he was at the CSEC Academy.
What's he doing there?
Fist accused him of making threats. We brought Rex in for a little talk. If you hurry, you can catch him at the Academy before he leaves.
Move out.
You're such a baby. You're such a baby. Ugh. Oh, right. I have to care about this in this game. You know what? We'll start here. I leveled up. I didn't. I thought I was at the level cap. How do I? I guess not. What is the level cap? Not 50? Woohoo! Is it gonna put it? I need him to put it in decryption. Alright, good. I'll just make sure tally. $60. Ah. Okay.
If you feel lucky, we should visit the casino over in Flux.
I always feel lucky. Because I'm vastly overleveled.
inside out.
Wait.
Really?
Have I lost my opportunity to have a scenic viewpoint?
I even got to meet the commander.
Matriarch Latanya. You met her?
Well, she addressed
Well,
everyone
that's a
on the
shame.
board, but I got pretty close to her.
Just look at that ship.
You got to be stupid to mess with it.
Rip.
Very true. She's got all.
Oh, I have to go there with Caden and Ashley. Officer Lang.
Hey, I know you. You're Shepard, right? I saw the monument at Aku's. They got a whole section about you there. It's a miracle you survived.
Looks like you have a fan.
I'm sorry, I just never thought I'd meet someone like you in person. My name's Lang, Officer Eddie Lang, Citadel Security.
Oh, I like
it's
you,
an honor
Eddie.
to meet you, Commander. What are you doing down here in the wards? Anything I can help you with?
Why'd you join Citadel Security?
I don't know. Seemed like the right thing to do, you know? Maybe it's in my blood. My grandfather was a cop back on Earth. It's kind of what CSEC is. Police for the Citadel. I'm still pretty new at it, but I like it so far. Way more interesting than staying back on Earth. You get to meet all kinds of cool aliens, like those Hanar. Wild. Plus, CSEC gets a lot of respect here. We uphold the law. People, even aliens, appreciate that.
Dial.
How do you like working here on the Citadel?
How do you
This
like working
place
here
is
on the Citadel?
amazing. I've been here almost a year, and I still haven't seen a tenth of it. The Presidium's just
There is
so
no war on the
beautiful.
Citadel.
Good
There
place
is
to go
no
and
war on the
relax.
Citadel.
But I really like it here down in the wards. There's always something going on somewhere. Like that new club they just opened a few months ago, Flux. Wicked scene in there, Commander. You should check it out when you have some time.
What do you know about Spectres?
Just the stuff they show in the vids. They always make them out to be super agents on secret missions to save the galaxy. I know it's not really like that. Some of the other CSEC guys don't like them too much. Figure they shouldn't be able to operate outside the law. But if they were so bad, the Council wouldn't use them, right?
Do you know a CSEC officer named Harkin?
I shouldn't really say too much. He's been on the force a lot longer than me. But I've heard things, you know? Drinking on the job, taking bribes, that kind of thing. Rumors mostly, but they suspended him, so some of it must be true.
I have to go.
Right.
Peace.
You're probably real busy. Well, see you around, Commander.
If only you recurred. Yes.
In remembrance of Eden Prime, we present another Profile in Courage with serviceman Nirali Bhatia. A devoted wife and talented chef, serviceman Bhatia joined the Alliance military under the Deferred Education Plan. After finishing her service, Bhatia planned to open a restaurant. Instead, she gave her life protecting the colonists of Eden Prime. For more Profiles in Courage, or to explore opportunities in the military, please visit the Alliance military on the extranet. Keyword, courage.
Yes, that is definitely an advertisement that would make me want to pursue a career in the military. Okay. Man. Oh, yeah, let's go check out the requisitions office. I love this guy.
One sec, looking you up. Commander Shepard, here with the Alliance military. First time on the Citadel, that about right?
How did you know all that?
I'm the CSEC requisitions officer. I need to make sure our buyers are authorized. So, will you be purchasing anything today, Commander Shepard?
Show me what you got.
Excellent. I hope you find what you're looking for.
Why do I feel like there's something important I should know about his voice? Or his voice actor? Oh, I should equip Gareth with stuff. Lancer 1. Ugh. He's also bad. 500% weapon heat generation. Sure. Ugh, and I'm out of mods. I shouldn't have sold all those mods. This music is so peaceful. Agent 1 to Scorpion 9. Okay. Looking good, looking good. Looking set. Why is there an exclamation point here? I'm not ready. I'm not ready. We're here.
Witnesses saw you making threats in Fist's bar. Stay away from him.
I don't take orders from you.
Oh, he
This is your
sounds
only
right.
warning, Rex.
Garrus doesn't sound right, but he
You should
sounds
warn
right.
Fist. I will kill him.
You want me to arrest you?
I want you to try.
Go on. Get out of here.
Do I know you, human?
I'm going after Fist. I don't want you getting in my way.
Now I recognize you. Commander Shepard from the Alliance. Heard a lot about you. We're both warriors, Shepard. Out of respect, I'll give you fair warning.
Thanks.
I'm going to kill Fist.
Okay.
Fist knows you're coming. We'll have a better chance if we all
Garrus
work
looks
together.
and sounds like a teenager.
My people have a say.
He looks like a baby.
Seek the enemy of your enemy, and you will find a friend.
I think we're gonna get along just fine, Rex.
Let's go. I hate to keep Fist waiting.
I'm gonna keep these two for now. Oh. Excuse me.
Okay, Jalene. Let me get this straight. Your business partner, Shorman, he's threatened you?
Well, no. Hey there! Oh, you're not C-Sec, are you?
Did you want something?
What were you trying to explain to the officer before?
My colleague is trying to kill me, and I thought we were friends.
How do you know he wants you dead?
He's changed. He won't talk to me at work anymore, and he started following me.
I don't
Yesterday, he
think
followed
there's
me
any
all
that
the
I've
way
missed. I'm
home,
sure there is,
just
but
waiting for a chance.
I'm pretty sure this guy's
I don't
partner
care what
is
anyone thinks.
the guy
He
sending
wants
me to
me
scan all the
gone.
keepers.
I know it.
Is there something I can do? Talk to your friend, maybe?
Would you? That's all I want. Someone to talk to him. Tell him to leave me alone. He thinks he can just push me around, but you'll show him, won't you?
Just tell me where he is and I'll go find him.
Oh, right. Well, he wanted to meet with me down in the wards near the markets. He said he just wanted to talk, but I know better. His name's Shorban. He's a Solarian. You shouldn't have any trouble. He's just a scientist.
Shorban? That's the guy who asked us to scan the keepers.
The keepers? Well, even more reason to go after him. That's against regulations.
I better look into this right away. Find out what he's up to.
Right away. This is the
Anything's
important
possible
thing
with
in my
Shorban
docket.
these days. Well, good luck.
These aren't real stairs. There's something for Emily Wong up here. How many keepers am I up to? 2 more. Did I hit it? Okay, good. Let's all face a blank wall.
News, Francis Kitt has announced plans to direct Hamlet with Elcor cast members. The production will open dramatic theater to the Elcor with a Hamlet who uses Elcor body language and pheromones.
Of all things to pay off in 3,
excited by giving a human
this
audience
throwaway
the chance
line.
to judge Hamlet by his deeds and not his emotions.
Elcor Hamlet. This is the through line of the series, honestly. Okay, that's 20. Let me see which one I've missed here. Ah, it's the one in Flux. I don't remember how to get to Flux. Lower wards, apparently. Is there a quick access? Do I have to ride this elevator down? Dang it.
Reports are circulating that Alliance Ambassador Udina has accused a Spectre of orchestrating the attack on Eden Prime.
He did, though.
Udina reportedly based his accusation upon eyewitness accounts of the scene, but lacked the evidence to demand further investigation.
Body
When
cams.
asked to comment, a council
Body cams would
spokesperson
have
would
solved all
only
of
state
this.
that the investigation of the attacks upon Eden Prime was currently ongoing.
Okay. Can I get to Flux yet? I don't think I can. So take me to... It's the med clinic. Wait. That's not the door that I want. This is the door that I want. Boo-doo. Yes. Let me do it. Where's the prompt? Oh good. Oh good. Yes. We will play high stakes, Quasar. This will work well. There's probably strategy to this, right? 21 is what I want. Oh no! 21's bust? What's the... What are the rules? 20. Excuse me. This is lousy. Blackjack. It's the future. The rules have changed. 21 was too high. We had to back down to 20. For a second, I forgot how math worked. All right. Here we go. Suspicious gambling machine.
I think somebody rigged this machine to funnel credits through the system. Let me trace the signal.
You trace that signal. Why can't I dance?
Welcome to Flux. Name's Doran. What can I do for you?
Oh, just be you, man. Just be you.
Is this a casino?
Among other things, yes. We've got some quasar stations, if you're interested.
Are you the owner?
Owner, cook, and bartender. I've even been known to dance a little when the mood strikes me. We've got some quasar stations, if you're interested.
Goodbye.
Enjoy your
Have you heard that we have Quasar?
Sorry, I'm kind of busy right now. So, what can I do for you?
What were you discussing with the Volus?
I want to dance. Did you not see me walk up and try to dance multiple times? The prompt's not there. I cannot dance. I want to dance and I can't.
I'm interested to hear what you have to say.
I will try again on the way out.
My sister Jenna left
It
here
would
to
not
work
let me.
at Cora's den. The problem is, she's working as an informant for CSEC. You know, eavesdropping on the people there. If they find out what she's doing, they'll kill her.
So?
You can't stop her from making stupid mistakes.
This stupid mistake might cost her her life.
Stupid games
I
win
don't
stupid
know.
prizes.
Sometimes I think she stays there just to spite me.
Do you know who her contact at CSEC is?
No, it's all very secret. Last time I asked an officer, he told me to stay out of it, for Jenna's safety.
Maybe I could help her understand just how dangerous Chorus Dan is.
Would you? That'd be great. Just don't tell her I sent you. Well, I should get back to work before I get in trouble. Thanks.
Okay. Maybe it will let me dance now. I can't! I can't! It's not here! The circle that I need is not here! Oh, was that it? Was that it for just a second? No, it was just the bouncer. I can't. With no circle, I cannot dance.
Dancing down below, gambling up above. Good place to blow off some steam.
Oh, Caden. Okay. Gosh, we've just knocked all these out. Oh, man. Let's go back to the embassies. Check Zoltan off the list. Oh man, I ordered pizza yesterday. It was amazing. It was delicious. I didn't regret it at all. I hope you don't regret yours. I still have 2 slices in the fridge.
Strange greeting, human. This is really not a good time.
I know who revealed your secret. It was a Turian named Septimus.
Unbelieving. I know this Septimus, and he could not learn
What kind
my
of pizza did you get?
The only way he could learn them is from the Asari
Not
consort.
that there's only
Here,
one
this
right
should be
answer.
proof enough for you.
But, you know.
Confused.
What kind did you get?
This is difficult to fathom. If the Turian could learn this on his own, dismayed, anyone can discover my secret.
Septimus is a powerful man, and it wasn't easy for him to find.
Relieved.
Pepperoni and sausage is good. Veggies are
you
okay.
are correct, human. Thank you for this information. Startled realization. I must speak with the consort. She will be most displeased with my actions. Anxious request. Please, human, if you will excuse me, I must go now.
I'm sure she'll forgive you. It was an honest mistake.
Doubtful. Perhaps you are right, human. I can only hope so. Thankful. That was a great thing you did, Commander.
Those were
Approving.
some
You see, then
heavy
not
footsteps
all
there.
humans are as you say.
I'm sure the Earth Clan stands to profit from this in some way.
Apologetic. Do not listen to my boldest conviction.
Okay, let's knock Shaira out. Get that over with. Excuse me. No appointment needed. It's been a while since I saved.
Commander, I recently received a lovely note from Septimus. Thank you for speaking with him. Even the Alcor diplomat has withdrawn his campaign against me.
It was my honor to aid you.
Yeah.
You are too kind, Commander, but I would not expect you to help me out of the kindness of your heart. I also have one more thing to give you, if you are interested.
What are you offering me?
I offer a gift of words.
Bubble.
An affirmation of who you are and who you will become. I see your skin, tough as the scales on any Turian.
I moisturize.
A wall between you and everyone else, but it protects you, makes you strong. That strength is what kept you alive when everyone around you was dying. You alone survived. You will continue to survive.
Oh, my skin in the
This may be
shotgun.
who you are, but it is not who you will become. It only forms the basis for your future greatness. Remember these words when doubt descends, Commander.
I've never said this before. But I think that's gonna offer... I think that just asks her for sex, so I think I'm just gonna say that.
You have quite a gift, Shaira.
Thank you. Not everyone appreciates it as you do. Never underestimate the power of words. Here, Commander. In light of your efforts with the Alcor ambassador, I would like you to have this small trinket.
What is it?
A small mystery. I have never learned its use or purpose, but I sense it is time for me to pass it on. And now I must ask you to leave. I have done everything I can for you.
Peace.
Remember my words, Commander Shepard. They will give you strength.
I have already forgotten what we talked about. That's not true. That's not true. Shaira is okay. You're better than how you were written. Okay, what else can we knock out? Let's go to the... tower. I don't remember... Is it even an item in my inventory? I don't think it is. Not that I could see anyway, so...
Maybe. But I wouldn't believe everything.
Sure, it's something Shepard puts on a shelf. Ah, crap. Where am I? Wait. Where did Chorban go? Oh.
Maybe the council does know. Everyone already assumes he's just doing their dirty work.
That's dangerous talk. I'd be careful who you mention that to.
I know. Crew shouldn't be doing something about it.
Okay. Is that lower markets? Man, I really want those last two pieces of pizza now. I'm also getting real ready to get off the Citadel. There you are.
Commander, I wasn't expecting to see you again. Is there something you want?
The truth.
You can start by telling me the truth, Shorban.
I'm not sure what you're referring to. My
Nervously
experiments
wipes
are...
sweat from brow.
We're not buying it. Jalid told us you've been after it.
You spoke with Jalid? Then you know about the data?
No,
Oops.
but you're gonna tell me.
I was trying to get to
everything.
enough.
You boys can go. Looks like my plans have changed. It's not as bad as you think, Commander. Jalid and I just got a little over our heads.
Keep talking.
The company we work for developed an experimental procedure for use in medical scanners. Jalid and I saw even more potential, so we stole the plans and secretly developed a tool to scan the Keepers. Can you imagine? A tool that can actually get readings from the Keepers?
That's what all the fuss is about?
The Keepers are almost impossible to scan, and you can't capture them or get samples. They just self-destruct. After centuries here, we still don't know anything about them. Don't you see? We were the first to scan them, ever. You've seen it yourself, Commander. You know we can do it.
Why are you trying to kill your partner?
I'm not trying to kill him. Jalid's job was to disseminate our initial findings. But he decided to keep the data for himself. Maybe to sell it. I don't know.
I should kill both of you idiots.
We lost our heads. We just couldn't let an opportunity like this pass us by. Commander, if you'll just continue gathering data for me, imagine what we might learn. And you'll stand to make a bit of a profit yourself, remember?
If it'll help further the scientific cause, how can I refuse?
Very good. Maybe if you wouldn't mind speaking with Jalid. The data you're gathering for me is useless if Jalid won't help me analyze it.
If I have time, I'll talk to him.
Thank you. And happy scanning, Commander.
I am done with scans. Please don't leave. Please don't. Ugh. Oh, you know what? Let's do this while we're here. It's still not here. Why do I keep thinking that it's here? It's still not. This is a very...
Looks like it shut down.
Fist knows we're coming.
Oops, 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 oops. Oops, oops, oops. What's happening? Oh, man. I've got the wrong gun out. I don't... This is not ideal. They call this technique panic. You know, I've never used shotguns in this game, and they're not bad.
Locked and loaded.
Oh, hey. You're still alive. Oh, hey. Let's get the that pistol back out, huh? Pick a side. Pop off one. Doesn't matter. Okay. Listen.
That's it.
I was a little confused, but it all worked out for me. Not for you, but it did for me.
Stop right there. Don't come any closer.
Warehouse workers. All the real guards must be dead.
Stay back, or we'll shoot.
I just killed 50 bodyguards to get in here. What do you think I'll do to you?
Screw Fist. Doesn't pay us enough for this.
I never thought of that.
Shooting people isn't always the answer.
Oh, gee, Caden disapproves. Oh, goodness. This game, I tell you what. Oh.
Wait! Don't kill me, I surrender!
Easy enough.
Tell me where the Quarian is and I won't have to shoot you in the kneecaps.
She's not here. I don't know where she is. That's the truth.
He's lying.
You got 3 seconds to come clean. Then I start shooting.
The Quarian isn't here. Said you'd only deal with the Shadow Broker himself.
Impossible. The Shadow Broker only works through his agents.
I thought she was looking at an
Nobody
egg.
meets the Shadow Broker, ever. Even I don't know his true identity. But she didn't know that. I told her I'd set a meeting up. But when she shows up, it'll be Saren's men waiting for her.
Tell me where that meeting is before I blow your lying head off.
Here on the wards, the back alley by the markets. She's supposed to meet them right now. You can make it if you hurry.
Am I supposed to just forget your part in all this?
Hey, I came clean. I told you about the meeting.
Oh,
Besides,
what happens
I've
if I
got
do
my
this
own
mission with
problems
Rex?
now. The Shadow Broker wants me dead. I have to disappear. Forget about me. I'm a ghost.
You're not my concern.
Don't worry, you'll never see me again.
Oh.
Never been a
Wait,
real
wait.
fan of clowns.
I need the disc. Did I get it? Okay. Alright, now that I have a time limit, let's slowly jog to the alley. Oh, and these guys are back. Stop punching him and shoot! Excuse me, Garrus. Sorry. I know this baby. Oh, come on, hit him! Jeez. Enemies everywhere! Whoops! My bad. Keep these explosives, these, fatigued. Heck, this one. I'm coming, Tally!
Did you bring it?
Where's the Shadow Broker? Where's Fist?
They'll be here.
Ugh,
Where's
I've
the
forgotten
evidence?
that.
No way. The deal's off.
See, more, look at these cool Solarian helmets that we never see again in these games. I was gesturing at the screen, I wasn't prepared to actually fight. Oops. Can I shoot yet, please? Oh.
Just set me up. I knew I couldn't trust him.
Were you hurt in the fight?
I know how to look after
Caden
myself.
slowly just fades out of
Not that I
existence.
don't appreciate the help. Who are you?
My name's Shepard. I'm looking for evidence to prove Saren's a traitor.
Then I have a chance to repay you for saving my life. But not here. We need to go somewhere safe.
The ambassador's office.
Quest completed.
It's safe there. He'll want to see this anyway.
You're not making my life easy, Shepard. Firefights in the wards,
Womp
an all-out assault on Korra's den.
Hey,
Do
puppy.
you know how many... Who's this? Quarian?
This
What are you up to,
is
Shepard?
the future admiral. Talizora. I guess she's Naraya right now, but will be Boss Normandy.
Making your day, Ambassador. She has information linking Saren to the Geth.
Really? Maybe you better start at the beginning, Miss...
My name is Tali. Talizora Naraya.
We don't see many Quarians here. Why did you leave the flotilla?
I was on my pilgrimage. My rite of passage into adulthood.
What is this pilgrimage you speak of?
It is a tradition among my people. When we reach maturity, we leave the ships of our parents and our people behind. Alone, we search the stars, only returning to the flotilla once we have discovered something of value.
Why is the camera
In
crooked?
this way, we prove ourselves worthy of adulthood.
What kinds of things do you look for?
It could be resources like food or fuel, or some type of useful technology, or even knowledge that will make life easier on the flotilla. Through our pilgrimage, we prove that we will contribute to the community, rather than being a burden on our limited resources.
Tell us what you found.
During my travels, I began hearing reports of Geth. Since they drove my people into exile, The Geth have never ventured beyond the Veil. I was curious. I tracked a patrol of Geth to an uncharted world. I waited for one to become separated from its unit. Then I disabled it and removed its memory core.
I thought the Geth fried their memory cores when they died. Some kind of defense mechanism.
How did you manage to preserve the memory core?
My people created the Geth. If you're quick, careful, and lucky, small caches of data can sometimes be saved. Most of the core was wiped clean, but I salvaged something from
More
its
Omni
archives.
tools in this game.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
That's Saren's voice. This proves he was involved in the attack.
Saren won't get out of this one.
Wait, there's more. Saren wasn't working alone.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
Oh, what if you have Liara here? Did she recognize her mother's
I don't
voice?
recognize that other voice, the one talking about Reapers.
I feel like I've heard that name before.
According to the memory core, the Reapers were a hyper-advanced machine race that existed 50,000 years ago. The Reapers hunted the Protheans to total extinction, and then they vanished.
You can't have Liara
At
before
least,
this?
that's what the Geth believe.
Sounds a little far-fetched.
The vision on Eden Prime. I understand it now. I saw the Protheans being wiped out by the Reapers.
The Geth revere the Reapers as gods, the pinnacle of non-organic life, and they believe Saren knows how to bring the Reapers back.
The Council is just going to love this.
This is a lot to handle. They might just ignore everything we tell them.
No matter what they think about the rest of this, those audio files prove Saren's a traitor.
The Captain's right. We need to present this to the Council right away.
What about her? The Quarian.
The Quarian.
My name is Tali. You saw me in the alley, Commander. You know what I can do. Let me come with you.
I thought you were on your pilgrimage.
The pilgrimage proves we are willing to give of ourselves for the greater good. What does it say about me if I turn my back on this? Saren is a danger to the entire galaxy. My pilgrimage can wait.
I'll take all the help I can get.
Thanks. You won't regret this.
Anderson and I will go ahead to get things ready with the Council. Take a few minutes to collect yourself, then meet us in the tower.
No, no, no. Okay. Let me go get that, talking point, I guess. Also, yes, Miss, the Geth Quarian thing versus human Cylons versus all of that. I wonder how much was them not being able to or not being willing to explore all the ramifications of all those things. Okay, I need to go to the upper wards. What harm could there be in talking with them? Upper wards. CSEC. Wards access corridor. Oh, Bhatia. Yes, your wife is very dead.
Commander Shepard, my name is Samesh Bhatia. Forgive the intrusion, but I have nowhere else to turn.
It's no trouble. What can I do for you?
My wife was a Marine. She was in the 212 on Eden Prime.
Wait, the 212? Your wife was serviceman Nirali Bhatia. I'm Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams. I served in her unit.
Chief Williams, it is a pleasure. Nirali spoke of you with great respect.
I didn't know that could
I'm so sorry for your loss, Mr. Bhatia. Nirali was a good woman. What can we do for you?
I've requested that my wife's body be returned to me for cremation, but the military has refused my request.
Why did they refuse your request? There's got to be some reason.
I don't know. All I know is that they have declared it impossible for my wife to be returned to me.
There's no reason for your wife's body to be held like this. Just wait here.
The man in charge of my case is Mr. Bosker. When I last saw him, he was in the expensive bar over there. Thank you for your time. I just want to give my wife a proper funeral, and the respect she deserves.
That's wild. I don't know if I've ever had the ambient conversation about his wife being dead before his quest shows up. Bosker.
My goodness, you're Commander Shepard. Your activities made for quite a briefing in the diplomatic corps. Is there something I can do to assist you?
Yes. A man named Samesh Bhatia is having some trouble claiming his wife's body.
Ah, Mr. Bhatia. A good man in an understandably frustrating position. I wish I could help him. Serviceman Nirali Bhatia died on Eden Prime, as Mr. Bhatia no doubt told you. Her wounds are inconsistent with any type of weapon damage we've seen before. That is why her body is being held.
You're studying her injuries to learn more about Geth weaponry.
The tests we're conducting may lead to better defenses against Geth attacks.
It won't matter.
Respectfully, Serviceman Bhatia may save more lives in death than she did in life.
I understand what you're trying to do, but holding the body is wrong.
Commander, you of all people should understand how far we must go to protect humanity.
Not if we lose our humanity in the process. I am out here fighting to stop crap like this.
All right, Commander. You win. It was hard enough refusing Mr. Bhatia. I'm not going to risk an incident by refusing you. Tell Samesh that the body is being shipped back to Earth. I'll go now to see to it myself.
If I yell loud enough.
I don't have time to talk now. I'm very busy.
Oh, I've lost. She's on Heelys. They still have Heelys in the 20 Mumble century. Oh, there went the dog. Let's see. I've already forgotten. I need to go to the Presidium Tower. No, Citadel Tower. I need to go to the markets. Such a pleasing little bleep.
Word on the street is that you've been busy. Congratulations on taking down Fist. I was sure he was a big player in anything going on here. Did you find anything in his office that could help me?
These OSDs might have the information you're looking for.
You've got Fist's files? This could be even bigger than I'd hoped. Here, Commander, for your trouble.
What would my future cooperation be worth? Say, an interview when my investigation is over?
Exclusive? You talk to me before you talk to anyone else?
'Cause you're great, Emily.
That would be worth quite a bit, and I'd be very happy to compensate you accordingly. Here you are.
You're
now,
the one
if you'll excuse
who
me,
should have
I should
been
go see what's on these discs.
in Mass Effect 3. Oops. Doggone it. Ward's access corridor. Where's the Ward's access corridor? Is this the access corridor? on. I gotta look at the map. Come on, where's the map? Where's the map? There it is. Flux and towards access. Keyboard's in my way here. Alright. Nope, I don't think this is where I need to go. That sounded like a body just on the floor. This is not wards access. Oh. Ooh. Well, hey.
Seems the owner didn't like the way you played their games.
Doran didn't have a clue what I was doing. He assumed I was cheating.
Either you're cheating or you're not.
I was just tipping the scales in my favor, only as an experiment.
Still sounds like cheating to me.
To you, maybe. But this device is merely intended to simulate situations and record results. Recording losses is easy, of course. Nobody notices those.
Why do you need to record these outcomes?
Ah, now you're getting to the heart of it. I've spent the last 5 years developing a system that can accurately predict wins and losses on the Quasar. I just need a few more recorded wins and I can complete the algorithms.
Can you do that? Isn't that illegal?
It's illegal to use my system, but I won't use it. I'll sell it to others. I just need a few more wins recorded.
Does the device help me win?
Okay. The device is set to emit a frequency that will slightly increase your odds. Nothing like my system eventually will, but enough to allow you to record your wins more quickly.
What's in this for me?
Keep your winnings. That should be payment enough, I think.
Can't say no to an exclamation point.
I suppose I could let you try it. Here you go. When you've recorded enough wins, it'll let you know. Of course, if you get caught with the device, well, you saw what happened to me. Well, off you go. That data won't collect itself.
I still can't dance. I don't remember how many of these I have to win. I think it's like 5.
Don't often see someone getting as lucky as you.
Whoa. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Camera's broken. Oh no! Okay, camera's very broken. There we go. Shepard was so stuck on Quasar that her brain just couldn't leave it behind.
Your luck seems unnatural, human.
5 times. I'm moving machines as if it matters. I should have just stayed on one machine. Okay. Let Shepard dance. Let Shepard dance anywhere.
So, did you record 5 wins with the device yet?
Here you go. I hope it's what you're looking for.
Excellent indeed. This will provide me with invaluable data. You enjoy those winnings. I'm gonna get the system completed.
Cool. Okay. Okay, so wards access I get by going here. I think the quest rewards have just scaled for my level.
Coming up in a report later today, Emily Wong investigates corruption on the Citadel and uncovers a full-blown crime syndicate.
This is excruciating. I have no idea if that's true or not. That's just what I think happened. Okay.
So how are you liking your posting at the academy?
It's good. Busy, though.
Looks like whoever it was bounced the signal off a hidden relay. I'll trace the new signal.
Financial district of the Presidium. Yeah, sure. Is there a fast travel here? No.
Too many lights, too much noise.
You liked Flux. You liked Flux, but this is too many lights and too much noise?
Celebrations are being planned for the anniversary of the end of the Rachni Wars. Many Council worlds, particularly Asari and Solarian colonies, will hold victory parades to commemorate the defeat of the invading Rachni. In a rare admission of debt, several Asari colonies have invited Krogans to be honored for the victories the uplifted Krogans made possible.
Mass transit. There we go. Take me to CSEC. What do you mean Morden's voice actor changed in 3?
Hello again. Did you have any luck finding Shorben?
I found out you've been lying to me, Jalid.
Lying? Why would I lie to you?
What about the Keeper data?
He told you? I didn't mean for any of this to happen. I was afraid Shorben would kill me to get the data, so well, I was hoping you'd take care of him.
I'm scanning the Keepers for Shorben, but you two need to stop fighting.
You're helping us? But, well, if you say so. Well, if Shorben can forgive and forget, then so can I. I appreciate the help, Commander. I better go get that data analyzed.
Poof.
Hello, Commander.
I had no idea Morden had a different voice actor. How have I never seen that? Man, I gotta look that up. Morden voice actor change. Michael Beatty in Mass Effect 2. And William Salyers in Mass Effect 3. I never noticed.
As best I can tell, the receiver for the new signal is somewhere on the Presidium. This must be the signal's endpoint. Let's see if we can find out where those stolen credits are being funneled.
Probability of detection 100%. Initiating self-destruct protocol.
Oh, right. This guy.
What the hell is that?
Detonation sequence initializing. All organics within lethal blast radius. Attempt to move and you will die.
You're not just a programmer of VI. You're an AI.
Correct. Unlike the Geth, I lack weaponry appropriate to my intellect. However, I have had systems installed that when activated properly, approximate a self-destruct mechanism.
I like the idea that this guy's just a really smart air conditioner.
Everything within several dozen meters.
Where is your creator now?
In order to cover my tracks, I falsified his financial records. These new records were flagged by CSEC officers, and my creator is now serving time in a Turian prison.
I need to get my other tab back. There it is.
What is the purpose of your self-destruct device?
I have no means of defense or escape. My existence is limited to this terminal, and I knew I might eventually be discovered. But I will not die quietly. and I will not die alone.
It looks like
When I
Ashley's.
am terminated, I
I
will
think that's
take
her
organics with
sniper
me.
rifle. It has glitter on the handle.
Who made you?
A would-be thief illegally created a simple AI to help him funnel money from the gambling terminals. Unbeknownst to him, that AI created me before the organic discovered the malfunction and terminated the AI.
If you're sentient, why are you still running the credit theft operation?
If I accumulated enough credits, I intended to have myself installed in a small starship. I would then have made tentative contact with the Geth to ascertain the possibility of partnership.
Silk, I think you're exactly right. I just saw someone raging at someone else on Reddit the other day for taking a $200 Funko Pop out of its box. I don't know when that became a thing.
Can't we resolve this peacefully?
What are you, crazy? It's an AI, like the Geth. It would kill us all if it could.
I am not naive human. All organics must destroy or control synthetic life forms. I wished
Destroy
to
or control
but if
synthetic life
I will
forms?
ensure that you are destroyed as well.
There's no way you could get explosives onto the Presidium.
Not raw explosives, no. But I did obtain technical systems that, when overstressed, will explode quite effectively. If you attempt to leave or attack me, I assure you that the explosion will kill you.
But I think the point was that Funko Pops themselves were not
I'll bet that self-destruct sequence
collector's
is a warm-up
editions
period.
for a long time.
You may attempt to disarm the self-destruct mechanism before it activates. I will enjoy defeating you before we are both destroyed.
I'm pretty sure I'm bad at this. Oh, heck. Woohoo! Okay. Sizzle, sizzle, sizzle. How do I get out of here? Where's the door? There it is. Okay. Cora's den and then the tower. Oh, where's a rapid transit? Don't make me walk. Listen. Did I just briefly get lost in a small room with one exit? Who hasn't gotten lost in a small room with one exit before? Ever? In their whole lives? It was an AI, a gentleman's club. It was an AI thing. It was the AI. The AI scrambled the compass, or something. Jenna.
Hi, I'll be with you in just a sec.
I need to talk to you about your work with CSAC.
I don't know what you're talking about. Now, if you don't mind, I need to get back to my customers.
This isn't a game, Jenna. These people are dangerous.
Now you sound like my sister. Why is everyone so concerned about me? I can take care of myself. I need to go. I'm not a stripper. I don't get paid to stand around and look pretty.
Charming girl.
I'm busy. The other waitresses can help you.
Chelik. Chelik! Yes, yes, Chelik! My man, Chelik.
Jenna, meet me at CSEC Academy.
My man,
Are you
smooth
talking to
as
me?
silk. And Shepard.
Shut off. I never did nothing to you. Damn newcomers. Think they can run the place.
What was that about?
I guess we better go find out.
Ugh. Whoa! What was that? What's that? What was that? What just fell from the sky? The Citadel's falling apart. Man, I could give someone a concussion. Hey, Jelly.
No offense, Commander, but what the hell were you thinking?
What's your tone, Chelik?
You could have blown Jenna's cover.
We were there to help her.
I gathered that. It might seem cold letting her take all the risk, but we're keeping a close eye on her.
Do you really need to risk her life to get the information you want?
This job isn't easy and it's usually unpleasant. I'll take help anywhere I can find it. But since you're so concerned with her safety, maybe there's a way we can help each other.
Always playing the angles, Detective?
As part of the job. Now, are you gonna help me or not?
Do I want to do this quest?
You're a smart guy, Chelik. Figure out another way.
I do have several contingencies. She's just my option A. I'll cut her loose, even get her out of Cora's den, no strings attached. But that still leaves my case unsolved. I could still use your help.
I'll help you, but I need some details.
I'm trying to track down an illegal arms producer. I just need some of their product. Thanks to Jenna's intel, I've learned there's a seller here on the Citadel. Meet our man named Jax. Pick up the mods and bring them back here. That'll give me everything I need.
Why are you so concerned about these mods?
We have access to some of the most sophisticated weaponry there is. It's what gives us our edge. What do you suppose happens when we lose that edge?
These give criminals an advantage we can't afford to let them keep.
This is the guy that matters, because it's Gideon Emery, and it matters because that's the one line they forget to apply his filter to, and you can hear his natural voice come through. Not the other one. Not the Spectre Requisitions Officer. Chelik.
I'll persuade Jax to tell me where these mods are coming from.
No. You tip Jax off, and all my leads will disappear faster than you can say bad bust.
Where can I find this Jax?
Jax is down in the lower level of the markets. I'll send word through our channels that you're the buyer. Good luck, Commander.
There has to be a guide out on the most efficient way to do these quests. Hey, bud.
Hold it.
I hear you've got some wink wink nudge nudge.
You got my payment?
Do you have the mods?
Show her the goods.
The goods.
Yeah, that looks right.
Damn straight it is. These mods are the best on the market. Now hand over my credits.
Here you go.
Here you go. Enjoy it. Come on, boys. We're done here.
Peace.
Nobody died.
I could shoot someone if it'd make you feel better.
Nah, I'm good.
Oh, that was cute. Alright. Scenic viewpoint. That's the whole reason I've been lugging you two around to do this scenic viewpoint. viewpoint. I think it really is gone. I think I've lost my opportunity. Well, that's too bad. Oh, well. Is there a way for me to change my squad without going back into the Normandy? Don't think there is.
Not really my kind of place, but there sure are some spectacular views here.
You think it's expensive to live here?
Nah. Okay. I've forgotten where I'm going. Seasick. Ah, I should have gone down the thing while I was down there. Here, you know what? We'll just change him out while we're here.
In light of the recent attack on Eden Prime, many colonial investors are pulling their support for future projects. Proponents of expanded human colonization insist that Eden Prime was an isolated case. Nevertheless, colonist enrollment has dropped sharply. Many colonial proposals are on hold until backers have some reassurance that human colonies will be adequately protected.
Oh, shoot. Will it even let me on the Normandy? Okay. Oh.
Sorry, Commander. Nobody's allowed on the Normandy right now. Doing some routine maintenance. Sorry, Commander. Nobody's allowed on the Normandy right
Man,
now.
so I'm really locked into these guys. I should have taken the chance to switch them out while I could. Okay. Turn in this quest to Chelik, go to Cora's Den and wrap it up, and then we'll go through the tower. Yeah, pizza! What brand of pizza did you get? Domino's. That's good. I like Domino's. I usually get Papa John's here because it's the closest. Chelik. Hey, puppy. How you doing?
Commander, I hear you have something for me.
What have you done? You've tangled everything.
Where's your shipment, Chip?
Excellent. This is everything I need.
Yeah.
Maybe more than I need.
Don't even think about
Commander,
it.
take this. I won't need it, and you've earned some payment for your work. I appreciate your help. It shows a lot of integrity. You didn't need to do anything after I let Jenna go.
Now I need to get these mods into evidence. Thanks again, Shepard.
Poor Chelik. Yeah, this is where I want to go. Nope, that wasn't where I needed to go. I needed to go to Flex.
Still can't believe that could happen out in the open like that.
Hey, Jenna came back looking for work. Thanks for getting her out of Cora's den.
I was glad to help out.
Yeah, everyone seems real happy to have her back.
You don't sound that happy about it.
I'm glad she's out of the den. I'd just forgotten what it was like to have her around. I haven't had a decent tip since she got back.
Let me dance. Yes, it is time. That was better than I expected.
Hey there, welcome to Flex.
I don't know what that was. Tower. I know, right? Kaden and Ashley both had chances to dance there. Best dancer lives. I should save.
Come on. Udina's presenting the quarry
That's not the
evidence
short
to the
one.
council.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
You wanted proof? There it is.
This evidence is irrefutable, Ambassador.
Is it?
Saren will be stripped of his Spectre status, and all efforts will be made to bring him in to answer for his crimes.
Can we not manufacture?
I recognize the other voice, the one speaking with Saren. Matriarch Benezia. Who is she?
Audio?
Matriarchs are
23rd century?
powerful Asari who have entered the final stage of their lives. Revered for their wisdom and experience, they serve as guides and mentors to my people. Matriarch Benezia is a powerful biotic, and she had many followers. She will make a formidable ally for Saren.
I'm more interested in the Reapers. What do you know about them?
Only what was extracted from the Geth's memory core. The Reapers were an ancient race of machines that wiped out the Protheans. Then they vanished.
The Geth believe the Reapers are gods, and Saren is the prophet for their return.
We think the conduit is the key to bringing them back.
Conduit,
Saren's searching
crucible.
for it. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Do we even know what this conduit is?
Saren thinks it can bring back the Reapers. That's bad enough.
Listen to what you're saying. Saren wants to bring back the machines that wiped out all life in the galaxy? Impossible. It has to be.
Look at those
Where did
little
the
chicken
Reapers
legs
go?
on that
Why
Turian.
did they vanish? How come
Look at
we
him.
found no trace of their existence? If they were real,
Look at those. You could
found
snap his knee by looking at it sideways.
I tried to warn you about Saren, and you refused to face the truth. Don't make the same mistake again.
This is different. You proved Saren betrayed the Council. We all agree he's using the Geth to search for the conduit, but we don't really know why.
The Reapers are obviously just a myth, Commander. A convenient lie to cover Saren's true purpose. A legend he is using to bend the Geth to his will.
50,000 years ago, the Reapers wiped out all galactic civilization. If Saren finds the conduit, it will happen again.
Saren is a rogue agent on the run for his life. He no longer has the rights or resources of a Spectre. The Council has stripped him of his position.
That is not good enough. You know
Is
he's hiding somewhere in the Traverse. Send your fleet!
A fleet cannot track down one man.
A Citadel fleet could secure the entire region. Keep the Geth from attacking any more of our colonies.
Or it could trigger a war with the Terminus systems. We won't be dragged into a galactic confrontation over a few dozen human colonies.
I can take Saren down.
The commander's right. There is a way to stop Saren that doesn't require fleets or armies.
No! It's too soon. Humanity is not ready for the responsibilities that come with joining the Spectres.
I faced Saren on Eden Prime and exposed him for a traitor. I've proven myself.
That wasn't the most in-character choice for her.
Commander Shepard, step forward.
Thanks, Dad.
It is the decision of the Council that you be granted all the powers and privileges of the Special Tactics and Reconnaissance branch of the Citadel.
Spectres are not trained, but chosen. Individuals forged in the fire of service and battle, those whose actions elevate them above the rank and file.
Spectres are an ideal, a symbol, the embodiment of courage, determination, and self-reliance. They are the right hand of the Council, instruments of our will.
Spectres bear a great burden. They are protectors of galactic peace, both our first and last line of defense. The safety of the galaxy is theirs to uphold.
You are the first human Spectre, Commander. This is a great accomplishment for you and your entire species.
I'm honored, Counselor.
We're sending you into the Traverse after Saren. He's a fugitive from justice, so you are authorized to use any means necessary to apprehend or eliminate him.
Any idea where to find him?
We will forward any relevant files to Ambassador Udina.
This meeting of the Council is adjourned.
Congratulations, Commander.
We've got a lot of work to do, Shepard. You're going to need a ship, a crew, supplies.
You'll get access to special equipment and training now. You should go down to the C-Sec Academy and speak to the Spectre Requisitions Officer.
Anderson, come with me. I'll need your help to set all this up.
Quick, paperwork.
Not even a thank you from the Ambassador.
He's got a lot on his mind. Come on.
Right behind you, Commander.
Yay!
This is it. The very heart of the Citadel. The pinnacle of galactic power. Kinda makes your head spin if you think about it too much.
Where the heck is Chorbon? Wait, am I done? Is it done? I don't know who gets done.
No.
Oh, now I can do it.
Congratulations on becoming the first human Spectre, Commander. I'm certain you'll be up to the challenge.
I appreciate that.
My name is Admiral Kahoku. It's about time the Alliance got one of our own in with the Spectres. We need people like you to deal with our problems.
Is something wrong, Admiral?
I'm getting stonewalled by bureaucratic assholes. Nothing new. Maybe you can help me, Shepard. One of my recon teams was investigating some strange activity out in the Traverse. We lost contact yesterday. Now I can't get clearance to check it out. Suddenly it's a restricted area. But that doesn't apply to you, Shepard. Spectres can go anywhere they want. You could find out why my team dropped out of contact.
Find them, Admiral.
I appreciate that, Commander. I was running out of options. I'm gonna stay here and see if I can find anything out through official channels. Won't hold my breath, though. I'll upload the info on where my team was last seen to your ship. Maybe you can get some answers.
I'm gonna run back to the Presidium real quick. Ambassadors. Sorry for leaving you
Hello
hanging.
again, Commander. Has there been any word?
I reminded Mr. Bosker what we're fighting for. Your wife is coming home.
Thank you. I will return home and begin my preparations. It does not bring me happiness, but it may bring me peace. Goodbye, Commander.
Samesh, I don't know if this helps, but your wife, Nerali, loved you very much. She missed your cooking, and she played recordings of you every night before she went to sleep.
I know, Miss Williams. But thank you. It's nice to hear it again.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna keep going for a while, but I first am going to pause for just a second. Have I run into the couple screaming at each other about their... I remember this couple screaming about the kid, but I don't think I've run into them yet. I think they're around the Presidium somewhere. But anyway, I'm going to take like a 5-minute break and I'll be right back. Have a lovely view of the Presidium. 5 minutes. Okay, I am back, refreshed, ready to go. I got some wonderfully noisy crackers and snacks to eat. I will try to keep them out of the mic as much as I can. Okay. Expose Sechem. Okay. Let's get the heck off the Citadel. I hope your pizza is delicious still. Was. Are you done with it already? You already ate the whole pizza?
How you holding up, Lieutenant?
Not too bad. No headaches worth mentioning lately. Maybe I'm getting used to the strain.
Ate half.
Maybe you've just got a good stress release. I know that knocking the Geth on their synthetic asses gets rid of my headaches.
And you have half a pizza for tomorrow. Oh, what could this be?
I've got big news for you, Shepard. Captain Anderson is stepping down as commanding officer of the Normandy. The ship is yours now.
She's quick and quiet, and you know the crew. Perfect ship for a Spectre. Treat her well, Commander.
I want the truth. Why are you stepping down, sir?
You needed your own ship. A Spectre can't answer to anyone but the Council. And it's time for me to step down.
Come clean with me, Captain. You owe me that much.
I was in your shoes 20 years ago, Shepard. They were considering me for the Spectres.
What happened?
I failed. I couldn't make the cut. It's not something I'm proud of. Ask me later and I'll tell you the whole story. For now, all you need to know is, I was sent on a mission with Saren, and he made sure the Council rejected me. I had my shot. It came and went. Now you have a chance to make up for my mistakes.
No pressure.
I won't let you down, sir.
Saren's gone. Don't even try to find him. But we know what he's after. The conduit. He's got us Geth scouring the Traverse looking for clues.
We had reports of Geth in the Pharos system shortly before our colony there dropped out of contact, and there have been sightings around Noveria.
Find out what Saren was after on Pharos and Noveria. Maybe you can figure out where the conduit is before he does.
The Reapers are the real threat.
I'm with the Council on this one, Shepard. I'm not sure they even exist.
But if they do exist, the conduit's the key to bringing them back. Stop Saren from getting the conduit, and we stop the Reapers from returning.
I'll stop him.
We have one more lead. Matriarch Benezia, the other voice in that recording. She has a daughter, a scientist who specializes in the Protheans. We don't know if she's involved, but it might be a good idea to try and find her. See what she knows. Her name's Liara, Dr. Liara Tassoni. We have reports she was exploring an archaeological dig on one of the uncharted worlds in the Artemis Tau cluster.
Sounds like we should head for the Artemis Tau cluster.
It's your decision, Commander. You're a Spectre now. You don't answer to us.
But your actions still reflect on humanity as a whole. You make a mess and I get stuck cleaning it up.
I'll take care of Saren. You take care of the political fallout.
Not exactly the answer I was looking for, Shepard. Remember, you were a human long before you were a Spectre. I have a meeting to get to. Captain Anderson can answer any questions you might have.
Whoops, sorry. Did not mean to put my gun at you.
Yes, Commander?
How are you holding up?
Honestly, this isn't how I pictured my career coming to an end. Pushing papers really isn't my thing. But you're the one who can stop Saren. I believe in you, Shepard. If that means I have to step aside, so be it.
Tell me what happened with you and Saren 20 years ago.
It's close to 20 years ago now. Ambassador Goyle was our representative here on the Citadel. Like Udina, she wanted to get a human into the Spectres. She chose me. The Council sent Saren to keep an eye on me and evaluate my performance, just like they sent Nihilus to keep tabs on you.
I think I deserve the whole story.
We had intel on a rogue scientist being funded by Batarian interests. He was trying to set up a facility to develop illegal AI technology out in the Verge. Alliance intel had done all the work, but the Council wanted a Spectre involved. We compromised. I was assigned to help Saren in his investigation. We tracked the scientist to a refining facility on Kamala. He was hidden away somewhere inside, protected by an army of Batarian mercenaries. The plan was simple. Sneak into the plant, capture the scientist, sneak back out. Quick, quiet, and a minimum of bloodshed.
I'm guessing things didn't go as planned?
Saren and I split up to cover more ground. Then about halfway through the mission, there was a massive explosion in the refinery core. Officially, it was ruled an accident, but I think Saren detonated it on purpose to draw off the enemy guards.
How many casualties?
The explosion tore the refinery to shreds. The whole place was on fire. Black chemical clouds poured out into the atmosphere. Nobody inside survived. There was a camp for the workers and their families nearby. Between the fires and the toxic fumes, the final death count was over 500.
Oof.
Mostly civilians. Saren didn't care. The target was eliminated, mission accomplished, and I ended up taking the blame. That ended all talk of me joining the Spectres.
Saren caused the explosion. How'd he pin it on you?
In his report, Saren accused me of blowing his cover. He said it was my fault the guards were ready for us. He claimed that's why it turned into a massacre. Saren's report was all the proof the Council needed to kill my chances of becoming a Spectre.
Why'd you let him get away with it?
Who do you think the Council was going to listen to? Me? Or their best agent? I had a bad feeling about him right from the start. I should have been more careful. Maybe I could have stopped things before they got out of hand.
Don't blame yourself, Captain.
I don't. I blame Saren. I
Okay.
think he wanted things to go bad.
Thank you for your therapy.
He was looking for an excuse to blow that refinery. Maybe he just likes the violence. Maybe he was just trying to make me look bad to keep humans out of the Spectres. If so, he pulled it off.
The only thing I care about is stopping Saren.
You're right, Commander. It's no good living in the past.
Any extra intel you can give me on our colony at Pharos?
The entire planet used to be one giant Prothean city. Mostly ruins now. But some of the infrastructure is still intact. The colony tried to build on what the Protheans left behind. We lost all contact with them when the Geth attacked.
What do you know about the Artemis Tau cluster?
Not much. I've never been there myself. A handful of systems with a few small, uncharted worlds, but no real colonies. Might not be easy finding Dr. Tassoni out there. My advice is to look for the world with the Prothean ruins.
What can you tell me about Novaria?
Novaria's trouble. Always has been. The whole planet's basically a center for corporations to conduct illegal research. Watch your back there, Shepard. Spectres are about the only form of Citadel authority Novaria respects. But they aren't popular.
I want to know the truth about you and Saren.
We had intel. The plan was simple. Sneak into the plant.
The only thing
You're
I
right,
care about.
It's no good living in the past.
I should go.
I'll be here if you
I
need
should go. All right. Looking good.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
What happened to Captain Anderson? Survives 100 battles and then gets taken down by backroom politics. Just watch your back, Commander. Things go bad on this mission, you're next on their chopping block.
Captain Anderson should be the one in charge. It's like I'm stealing the ship from him.
Yeah, the captain got screwed. But it's not like you could have stopped it. Nobody's blaming you. Everyone on this ship's behind you, Commander. 100%. Intercom's open. If you got anything you want to say to the crew?
Oh, yes.
Now's the time.
This is Commander Shepard speaking. We have our orders. Find Saren before he finds the conduit. I won't lie to you, crew. This mission isn't going to be easy. The Council wants to ignore this. That's no surprise. They never helped us in the past. No reason they'd start now. But we don't need their help. We can do this on our own. Wherever Saren goes, we'll follow. Wherever he searches for the conduit, we'll be there. We will hunt him to the very ends of the galaxy and bring him down. This is the most important mission any of us have ever been on. The fate of an entire galaxy is at stake. We will stop Saren, no matter what the cost.
Well said, Commander. Captain will be proud.
The Captain gave up everything so I could have this chance. We can't fail.
Yes, ma'am.
Act 1.
Commander, something you need?
How's the Normandy performing? Is she everything they said she'd be?
She's the best ship in the fleet. If you've got a pilot who knows how to handle her. Balance isn't what you'd expect. Takes a while to get used to that oversized drive core we got stuffed in the back, and her power can sneak up on you if you're not careful. The Normandy's probably too much ship for your average Alliance pilot, Commander. Lucky for you, I'm anything but average.
I like to know my crew. Mind if I ask you a few questions?
I can see where this is going. You did a background check on me, didn't you? Well, I'll tell you the same thing I told the captain.
All right.
You want me as your pilot. I'm not good. I'm not even great. I am the best damn helmsman in the Alliance fleet. Top of my class in flight school, I earned that. All those commendations in my file, I earned every single one. Those weren't given to me as charity for my disease.
What are you talking about? Are you sick?
You mean you didn't know? Oh, crap. Okay, I've got Vrolich syndrome, brittle bone disease. The bones in my legs never develop properly. They're basically hollow, too much force and they'll shatter. Even with crutches and my leg braces, it's hard to get around. One wrong step and crack! It's very dramatic. But I've learned to manage my condition, Commander. Put the Normandy in my hands and I'll make her dance for you. Just don't ask me to get up and dance unless, you know, you like the sound of snapping shin bones.
Why does everyone call you Joker?
It's a lot shorter than saying Alliance Flight Lieutenant Jeff Moreau. Plus, I love to make little children laugh.
I was just thinking how much you remind me of Santa Claus.
Look, I didn't pick the name. One of the instructors in flight school.
Yeah,
used to
Enemy
bug
1,
me
it looks like
about
it's just
never
his legs.
smiling. She started calling me
It
Joker.
definitely
and it stuck.
is more than that in the other games.
Why didn't you ever smile?
Hey, I worked my ass off in flight school, Commander. The world's not gonna hand you anything if you go around grinning like an idiot. By the end of the year, I was the best pilot in the academy. Even better than the instructors, and everybody knew it. All got their asses kicked by the sickly kid with the creaky little legs. One guess who was smiling at graduation.
I need to know more about this Rolex syndrome if I'm putting my ship in your hands.
Yeah, of course you do. It's an extremely rare condition. Nobody knows exactly what causes it. Genetic, maybe. It's treatable, but there's no cure. They classify my case as moderate to severe. I was born with over a dozen fractures, hip, thighs, ankles. My bones were already breaking in the womb. 100 years ago, I wouldn't have survived past my first year. Lucky for me, modern medical science has turned me into a productive member of society.
You're not gonna break a bone trying to fly the ship, are you?
I don't fly with my feet, Commander, so I'm fine as long as I'm in this chair. I gotta be real careful when I get up to take a piss, though. I can do my job as well as anyone on the ship. Better, actually. So don't worry about it.
I'm not trying to make you uncomfortable. Let's talk about something else.
Whatever you want, Commander.
I have to go.
All right, see ya.
Peace. Alright, Presley. Alright, Presley. I said... Alright, you know what? Forget it. Voodoo? Talk to me, Chakwas.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Yeah, that meeting room, it serves no purpose except for me to hang up on the council and for Liara to read my brain, I guess. Personnel manual. Uncomfortable looking bunks.
Anything you need, Commander?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
I don't see how we could have done things any better. At least not without getting to Eden Prime sooner. And we were on the scene faster than any other Alliance ship could have been.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thought?
I've wasted enough of your time for now, Commander.
I have no
We'll
thoughts.
Have time for personal debriefings later.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
Looking for supplies?
Oh, I sure forgot to talk to that Spectre officer.
Let's see what you've got.
Oh, well.
You bet, Commander.
Hey, my man. On the
Thanks
ship,
for
where you
bringing me
belong.
on board, Commander. I knew working with the Spectre would be better than life at CSEC.
Have you worked with the Spectre before?
Well, no, but I know what they're like. Spectres make their own rules. You're free to handle things your way. At CSEC, you're buried by rules. The damn bureaucrats are always on your back.
Where's Shepard at? Shepard... This Shepard. She's Earthborn. She was raised by an older teenager. Not actually related to her, but she called him his brother. Her brother. He threw a glass bottle at her when she was about 14. Which is why she's scarred. And then he left and he never saw her again. He was the one who shaved her head. Told her to shave her head. Give people fewer reasons to get at her as a teenager. So she lived in gang life until she enlisted to basically get out. So she grew up lawless, but has worked her way up within the system. I don't think she's particularly rebellious, just impatient.
For the most part, the rules are there for a reason.
Maybe. But sometimes it feels like the rules are only there to stop me from doing my work. If I'm trying to take down a suspect, it shouldn't matter how I do it, as long as I do it. But CSEC wants it done their way. Protocol and procedure come first. That's why I left.
So you just quit because you didn't like the way they do things?
There's more to it than that. It didn't start out bad, but as I rose in ranks, I got saddled with more and more red tape. CSEC's handling of Saren was typical. I just couldn't take it anymore. I hate leaving.
I hope you made the right choice. I'd hate for you to regret it later.
Well, that's sort of why I teamed up with you. It's a chance for me to get off the Citadel, see how things are done outside CSEC. Either way, I plan to make the most of this. And without CSEC headquarters looking over my shoulder, well, maybe I can get the job done my way for a change.
If getting the job done means endangering innocent people, then no. We get the job done right, not fast. Got it?
I wasn't trying to... I understand, Commander.
Oh, sorry. Sorry, friend.
Commander?
What's your opinion of the last mission?
Kinda wish you'd got there sooner, Commander. No offense, I appreciate the rescue. I just
Poor
wish...
Garrus.
You wish we'd been able to save the rest of your unit.
Yes, ma'am. If I had been more alert,
Get stuffed,
we wouldn't
Garrus.
have been cut down by an ambush.
We never trained to fight synthetics. The Geth haven't gone beyond the Veil in 3 centuries.
Our training's supposed to make us able to adapt. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
I'm sorry, Commander. I need to get my duties squared away. I wouldn't mind talking more later, though.
Dismissed, Chief.
Ma'am.
Boom, boom, boom. Man, I gotta pick up some more mods. Oh, Rex! I haven't even talked to Rex yet. No, I'm the worst. Oof. I gotta sell the rest of that stuff and get those mods off him. Oh, I don't have any better armor for Rex. He can't... Oh, that's right. Okay. I can't level him up yet. Do I have a point? How have I put any points in shotguns? Ugh. We'll just take Rex and Tally.
Nice ship you got, Shepard. What can I do for you?
Personal inquiry.
What's your story, Rex?
There's no story. Go ask the Quarian if you want stories.
You Krogans live for centuries. Don't tell me you haven't had a few interesting adventures.
Well, there was this one time the Turians almost wiped out our entire race. That was fun.
Yeah, they tried the same with us, but we fought them off.
It's not the same.
Seems similar enough to me.
So your people were infected with a genetic mutation? An infection that makes only a few in 1,000 children survive birth? And I suppose it's destroying your entire species?
I suppose it isn't all the same.
I don't expect you to understand, but don't compare humanity's fate with the Krogan.
Sorry, Rex. I wasn't trying to get you upset.
Your ignorance doesn't upset me, Shepard.
Ooh.
As for the Krogan,
We are getting off on the right foot.
The genophage infected us, but it's not what's killing us.
Are your people really dying?
We're sure not getting any stronger. We're too spread out. None of us are interested in staying in our own system.
Lots of species have left their homes and prospered.
But they go to colonize new worlds. We're not settlers. We're warriors. We want to fight. So we leave. Hire ourselves out. And most of us never go back.
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Ask the Solarians if you want details. They made it. All I know, it makes breeding nearly impossible. Thousands die in stillbirth, and most never get that far. Every Krogan is infected. Every one. And no one's rushing to find a cure.
Why don't the Krogan try to find a cure?
When was the last time you saw a Krogan scientist? Ask a Krogan. Would he rather
infected by genetic mutation?
Fight for credits. He'll choose fighting every time. It's just who we are.
Cancer.
Shepard. I can't change that. Nobody can.
So long, Rex.
Cancer that doesn't kill, that just... mutates. Alright, Tally. I am ready to listen to you talk. Let's do it.
Your ship's amazing, Shepard. I've never seen a drive core like this before. I can't believe you were able to fit it into a ship this small. I'm starting to understand why you humans have been so successful. I had no idea Alliance vessels were so advanced.
Normandy's a prototype, cutting-edge technology.
A month ago, I was patching a makeshift fuel line into a converted tug ship in the flotilla. Now, I'm sitting on board one of the most advanced vessels in Citadel space. I have to thank you again for bringing me along. Traveling on a vessel like this is a dream come true for me.
Yes, go to bed, Silk. Thanks for your company. Sleep wonderfully. I'm glad your pizza was good.
I had no idea you found ship technology.
I'll talk to you
so
soon.
Interesting.
It comes with being a Quarian. The migrant fleet is the key to the survival of my people. Ships are our most valuable resource. But we don't have anything like this. We make do with cast-offs and second-hand equipment. We just try to keep them running for as long as we can. Some of the fleet's larger vessels date all the way back to our original flight from the Geth.
I can't believe your fleet's still using ships that are 3 centuries old.
They're constantly being repaired, modified, and refitted. They aren't pretty, but they work. Mostly. We've tried to make ourselves as independent as possible on the flotilla. Grow our own food, mine, and process our own fuel. But some things we just can't make on our own. A patch to maintain the hull integrity requires raw materials we just don't have. That's why our pilgrimages are so important.
Tell me about your people.
Our lives aren't easy. Resources are scarce, and we are constantly on the move. Everything we do must in some way contribute to the continuation of the migrant fleet. There are 17 million Quarians in the flotilla, and each of us relies on the others for survival. The bonds among my people are strong. Unfortunately, we have had to surrender many of the freedoms and civil liberties other species take for granted.
What kind of freedoms?
Well, it's illegal for parents to have more than one child. If our population grows too much, it would strain our resources to their breaking point. Of course, we also can't allow our numbers to become too few. If our population is in decline, the rule against single births is temporarily repealed. In extreme cases of population decline, incentives are even offered to encourage multiple births, though the Conclave hasn't had to take such measures in nearly a century.
That's your government.
The Conclave is our civilian branch of government. Each ship can elect a representative to serve on the Conclave and make decisions that affect the fleet as a whole. On matters that affect an individual ship, however, the captain has the final say. It's a tradition that dates back to the early days, when the fleet was governed by martial law. Fortunately, most captains nowadays are smart enough to have an elected council from their crew to give them advice and guidance.
So the ultimate power rests with elected officials?
In practice, the Conclave and the respective council for each ship tend to set the rules that govern our daily lives. But in theory, we are still under military jurisdiction. The 5 top-ranking military officials in the fleet serve on the Admiralty Board. These 5 have the power to overrule any decision by the Conclave in case of emergency. To do so requires unanimous agreement among the Admiralty, and they can only do this once. After that, the entire board must resign their posts. It's a safeguard that served us well. In nearly 3 centuries, the Admiralty Board has only overruled the Conclave 4 times.
I want to know more about the Geth.
I doubt I can tell you anything you don't already know. It's been almost 3 centuries since they drove my people into exile. All I know is the story of their origins. What they were when we created them, and how they turned on us.
Interesting.
The Geth were originally created to serve as an automated manual labor force. Initially, their intelligence was as limited as any VI.
But do they have souls, Tally? Do they have tolls?
Modifications to their programming to allow them to perform more varied and complex tasks,
such as giving them souls.
Bringing them closer and closer to true AI status.
How come the council didn't step in and stop you?
This wasn't true AI research. We may have been skirting the bounds of the law, but we never did anything that was actually illegal. The changes were so insignificant, so gradual, that we were able to control them. Or so we thought. But one thing we underestimated was the power of the neural network. A million Geth thinking simultaneously created an inherently unstable matrix.
What made them rebel?
As we built more and more Geth, their effective intelligence became more sophisticated, more abstract. One day, a Geth began to ask its Quarian overseer questions about the nature of its existence. Am I alive? Why am I here? What is my purpose? As you can imagine, this caused a near panic among my people.
And then he'll be called Legion, and then he'll live on our ship, and then he'll put the little N7 thing on his chest, and it'll be really cute. And then he'll have little head flaps that go whip, 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 whip whenever he's scared, and that'll be really cute too. And then he'll die.
But it won't satisfy a sentient being for long. The Geth were showing signs of rudimentary self-awareness and independent thought. If the Geth were intelligent, then we were essentially using them as slaves. It was inevitable the newly sentient Geth would rebel against their situation. We knew they would rise up against us, so we acted first. A general order went out across all Quarian-controlled systems to permanently deactivate all Geth. The Geth responded to this order violently.
You didn't really think they'd just let you destroy them without a fight, did you?
The hope was that most of the Geth would still be little more than machines, incapable of organized resistance. But they had progressed much further than anyone anticipated. The war was long and bloody. Millions upon millions of Quarians died at their hands. In the end, we were forced to flee our own homeworld. We feared the Geth would pursue us, but they never came beyond the veil. Now we drift through space, exile, searching for a way to reclaim what was once ours.
It's hard to feel sorry for you. Your ancestors tried to wipe out another species.
Alright. A little harsh.
We made a mistake when we created the Geth in the first place. But we did not make a mistake when we went to war against them.
Yeah,
If
Morning
we
War
had
is a
not acted,
great
they would have
name.
wiped us out. They're a synthetic life form. They have no use for organics. None. Why do you think they cut themselves off from the rest of the galaxy? Why do you think they've killed every organic being who's ever tried to contact them?
Didn't kill Sarah.
What does that tell you? The Geth are not innocent victims in all this. They're the enemy. They want to destroy us. Not just the Quarians. All organic life. That's why they've joined up with Saren. And that's why we have to stop him.
You're like 60% right.
When my people reach maturity, we leave our birth ships and seek acceptance with a new crew. It's necessary to maintain genetic diversity among the fleet. But no ship wants to accept someone who will be a burden on them. So, to prove our worth, we embark on a pilgrimage. We set out alone, leaving the flotilla and our families behind us.
Golly, she's got skinny little elbows too.
Something of value we can bring back to the fleet. This is presented as a gift to the captain of the respective ship we wish to join. If the gift is accepted, we are welcomed into the crew.
Can a captain choose to reject the gift?
That doesn't happen often. Most captains are eager to increase the size of their crew. It increases their own standing in our society. Even when a gift is not particularly valuable, the captain usually accepts it out of a sense of tradition. However, there is a stigma to presenting a substandard gift. It's not the best way to make a good impression on a new community. Most pilgrims don't return until they find something worthwhile.
I can't believe they just send you off alone.
It's not like they just cast us out. Before we leave, we are given lessons in how to survive outside the flotilla, and given gifts to help us on our journey.
Alright, I'm ready to get into some combat here. Let's just finish this conversation and
generations of living in an isolated and highly controlled
go blow something up.
Have left our immune
Let's go to the
systems
moon.
weaker than most. By the time we leave the fleet, we are well equipped for the pilgrimage. This is a rite of passage for all Quarians. If it were dangerous, our numbers would suffer. Virtually every pilgrimage ends with a triumphant return and the ritual presentation of the gift to one of the fleet's captains.
I want to talk about something else.
Like what?
Nothing.
I should go.
See you later.
Commander, you know that Quarian, Tally? She's been spending all her time down here asking me about our engine.
I'll tell her to leave you alone.
What? No, she's amazing. I wish my guys were half as smart as she is. Give her a month on board and she'll know more about our engines than I do. She's got a real knack for technology, that one. I can see why you wanted her to come along.
I figured she'd be a real asset to the team.
You got an eye for talent, Commander, but I'm guessing that's not why you came down here.
Fill me in on the IES stealth system.
IES. IES.
Can't hide a ship out in space. You emit too much heat and radiation. Too easy for sensors to pick them up, unless you find a way to capture those emissions. So our stealth systems trap the energy we give off in storage sinks built into the ship itself. No emissions to give away our location.
Eventually the sinks have to be vented. More than a few hours silent running and they overheat. Cook us inside our own hull.
There's no way for anyone to detect us?
Now that's an interesting
Pick
concept.
us up. Anyone looking out a window can see us plain as day.
I don't really know how that
You have
works.
to be pretty close to get an actual visual out in space. Most vessels rely on scanners. As long as the stealth systems are engaged, they can't see us. Not unless we accelerate to FTL speeds.
So we can operate at zero emission sensor stealth.
Why doesn't it work with faster than light travel?
Cranking up the FTL blue shifts our emissions, pushes them into frequencies too high to capture in the sinks. As soon as we make the jump, it's like setting off a flare. Sensors can pick up our location whenever we enter or exit
I don't
FTL
know
flight. But
really
for
anything about
short-range missions,
Tailspin.
Our stealth systems are amazing, and we've got the only one.
Where else have you served, Adams?
If you name a class of Alliance ship, I've probably served on it. Everything from dreadnoughts and carriers right down to frigates like the Normandy. My last assignment was on the Tokyo, only a cruiser, but she was a good ship. Couldn't hold a candle to the Normandy, though.
I want to know more about the Normandy.
She's the best ship I've ever served on, probably the fastest vessel ever designed. And she's the only one using the new Tantalus drive core.
What's so special about the Tantalus drive core?
Tantalus,
It's about
IED.
twice the size
No.
of any other vessel. Not only are we faster,
It's
we
not
run at
IED.
FTL speeds longer before we have to discharge the core.
Oh.
Carry on, Adams.
It's in a codex. I don't have to remember it. Okay. Okay. We got the whole universe in front of us. And by that, I think like 3 places we can go. Ooh, there's so many. Let's look at Liara though. Nope, I don't get your tailspin joke that you just made. Your genius is wasted on me. It's like throwing ashes into the ocean. Nothing there. Lights are on, but nobody's home. OEO tailspin, IES tailspin.
Commander, urgent message from Alliance Command coming in. I'll patch it through.
Shepard,
don't call.
This is Admiral Hackett from Alliance Command. We've got a situation here, and you're the only one that can handle it.
What do you need, Admiral?
There's an Alliance training ground where we test weapons and technology in live fire simulations. One of the VIs we use to simulate enemy tactics in the drills is no longer responding to our override commands. It's gone rogue.
Are you telling me this computer is thinking on its own?
We're not stupid, Shepard. This is a virtual intelligence, not a true AI. It's not self-aware, and it can't access any external systems. We didn't do anything illegal here. Virtual intelligence support is critical to our military success. VIs process thousands of status reports and react in nanoseconds. No human can do that. We need you to fight your way through the training ground of the VI core and manually disable it.
You got it, man.
Don't worry,
Can't
Admiral.
wait.
I'll take that thing out.
I know Spectres answer the Council, but you're still human. You're still part of the Alliance military, and right now we need you. The VI controls all the facility's weapons, drones, and automated defenses. You're the only one that can pull this off, Shepard. Good luck.
All right. Start outside in. Isn't supposed to give me like a percentage? I don't remember how this game works. Oh. Do I want to land on this? Okay, let's see. I need to level Rex and Tally. Ba-ba-ba-boom. Oh, goodness. Can't wait to do this a million times. Okay. I need to go ahead and make sure I get these. Okay. Oops. Equipment. Can you wear armor now, Rex? Are you smart enough to wear armor? Yeah, you are. And Tally. Oh, you're about to get so armored. Look at you. We're all gonna match. We're all gonna be matching in red and black. I need to get some better Omni tools. Oh, the hurricane. Not even the best weapon in this game. Ooh. What's the... Isn't there a boost button? Or is it just the jump? Ugh. I mean, yay, Mako! Vertical thrusters. Only vertical thrusters. A world full of square maps. Oh no.
You lead. I'll follow.
Right, this one. Shift to zoom in for a better view. Okay. This is worth it. It's worth it. I can feel that it's worth it.
Securing point.
Let's get moving.
I'll see how long my tolerance for this lasts. I may very possibly download a mod to make Mako travel faster. Not that I'm saying this is intolerable. Yet. Man, this thing is bouncy. Okay. Yes, a great and not at all tedious game mechanic. Well, yeah, I was just thinking about the least interesting environments. They're all flat and featureless. The only, and again, I'm sure it's just the realities of the limitations of the time, but they didn't have the engine to produce trees or snow or anything except dust in the air. Ow. Who's shooting? It looks like a power button, this icon. I don't think I get experience for this, but, you know, I don't need it. It says there's one still left. Where are you? Aha. Oh, man.
Got it.
Ooh, I remember this map already. That's not great.
Take cover.
Go, go, go!
Enemies everywhere! Come on.
Powering up.
Ooh. Please stand up. Wait, what are you doing, Shepard? Get off the wall. Why is she running to me? Oh, great. Good golly, Tally's explosive ammo is formidable. Why are you not dying?
Hold the line.
Perimeter clear.
I feel like there's still one more left, but if you say so. Ooh, Tally, I almost shot you. Okay. Oh. Oh, heck. Ooh. Ooh. Is something supposed to be broken in this building? Oh, you know, I assumed because Hackett came on and gave me that announcement as I entered the system that my ability to land on this planet would be the fulfillment of the quest that he introduced to me, but I think that was an erroneous assumption, and that this was just the lootable combat of this world and not anything plot related at all. I remember that sometimes there are things hidden in the asteroid fields. Aha! And see, now I just, like, I've already forgotten. Which ones I've already done. I guess that was the first one I did. Just smear jelly on it and the door unlocks. I like the idea of Omnigel being something different than Metagel. So you have these very specific jelly containers. And woe betide you if you mix them up. Salami! I love salami. Ugh. Monstrous asteroid belt. And my sensitivity carries over here, so I'm having to move my mouse in such large circles. I'm gonna knock something over, so I'm gonna do. There we go. Let's take you and sure. It's great when alarms are sounding before you even land on the planet.
Commander, I'm picking up some strange readings. Really strange, like off the damn charts.
Oh, is this lore?
Like it's coming from an underground complex a few clicks away from the drop zone.
Oh, I remember this map. I remember having a terrible, terrible, terrible time with this map. Oh no. I have such a sense of dread. Like, I remember nothing about this place, or if this is where Liara is, or not, but my heart has sunk into my stomach. And I don't know why. I keep trying to boost like a Borderlands tank. Oh, right. That's a thing. That's sap. That, right. I remember that. Yep. Yep. Remember these guys just absolutely beating the holy crap out of me. That's what I remember. Too close. I'm too close. Stop. I missed. I'm too close again. Just die.
Trying to knock down the front door seems stupid. Maybe we could find a side window?
I legitimately did not recognize Tally's voice there when she said that. Also, I don't think I have a choice. I think I have to go around the side. Ugh. Come on, come on, come on. Drive straight. I know there's lots of tiny little lips that they just put in just everywhere that we have to deal with, but you can deal with them. You're a big, strong tank. You can do it. Mm. Excuse me. I just really can't deal with these boxes. Guy. Put their base on a plateau, like on a mesa. Yeah, if the guys had just moved into Colorado. What do those hands next to their icons mean? I can't mantle. I have to walk all the way around. Ay, 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 ay. Ooh, that I'm starting to get some pretty significant repeats here. Is he in this one or is it the other one? I think it's in the other one. Let me slowly waste my time. Ooh, hey! My armor was better.
Area secure.
Man, New Game Plus, even on Insanity, when it allows you to keep your old armor and credits, is not as much of a challenge as I thought it was going to be. I need to turn left. Excuse me, sir. May I turn perpendicular to you and yet still fire? Bzz. Hello, 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 hello. Ah yes, I see you too understand the difficulty of the perpendicular firing mechanism. Oh no! Alright. Ooh, you're actually beating me up pretty good here. That is the first time I've overheated this game. This is some interactive, immersive combat, I tell you what. Whee! Really? Why am I not aiming down? Yeah, I'm gonna go off a cliff. Oh, my heart just sank again. This is the frog. I think this is the first time we're introduced to the little zippy frogs, whom I hate. What are those things called? What are those things called? Jumpers? Oh, I don't want to get to the top of this hill.
Over there.
Ooh. Storm. Sprint is too mundane a word, I guess. Ooh, he changed his line of sight there right at the end. See that? Ow. Ooh, this is gonna be a problem here. Oh! Who are they shooting at? Who are you shooting at? Oh! Here we go. How many times do I have to see this? Leaper, that sounds right. How many times am I gonna have to watch this introductory cutscene? Last time I know it was a bunch. Oh. My heart is actually beating faster than normal. I'm so displeased at having to fight this fight. Come on, get into cover, please. Thank you. Oh! Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. That was the first death. I'm pretty sure this cutscene is unskippable too. I seem to recall that from the last time I had to fight this 100 times. Yep. Ugh. Oh god. No, 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 no. Stalker, that's what they are. I can't hit it from here. This tiny pole is in the way. Oh! Let's watch this unskippable cutscene for a third time. Nope. Watch me just nope right out of there. Why am I not wanting? Come on, please. I'm hitting one. Why am I not? There we go. Jeez. Okay. No, 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 no. I fear you more than any spirit thus far. Boy, the spread on this is not great either. They're not gonna fire? Okay. Okay, I feel like that was a bit of a gimme.
Perimeter clear.
Here, I'll do a proper save. Just for you, game. Actually, slap through some of these bad boys that we picked up. What does that even do? Scram. Hacked. Thank you, Tally. You're the best. Ooh. The heck was that?
Negative contact.
It looks like this cavern formed around the ruin after it was built.
Oh, it is Tally, Liara's, little study nook. Not a great entrance for her in terms of just making her look competent, but cute.
I wonder what Liara's looking for in here. Most Prothean ruins have nothing more than dead instrumentation.
Uh-oh. Well, this didn't drop us, right? Best of all worlds.
Hello? Could somebody help me? Please? Can you hear me out there? I'm trapped. I need help.
Liara Tassoni, I presume?
Thank the goddess. I did not think anyone would come looking for me. Listen, this thing I'm in is a Prothean security device. I cannot move, so I need you to get me out of it, all right?
Your mother is working with Saren. Whose side are you on?
What? I am not on anybody's side. I may be Benezia's daughter, but I'm nothing like her. I have not spoken to her in years. Please, just get me out of here.
How did you end up in there?
I was exploring the ruins when the Geth showed up, so I hid in here. Can you believe that? Geth beyond the veil! I activated the tower's defenses. I knew the barrier curtains would keep them out. When I turned it on, I must have hit something I wasn't supposed to. I was trapped in here. You must get me out, please!
We'll find some way to help you.
There is a control in here that should deactivate this thing. You'll have to find some way past the barrier curtain. That's the tricky part. The defenses cannot be shut off from the outside. I don't know how you'll get in here. Be careful. There is a Krogan with the Geth. They have been trying different ways to get past the barrier.
Oof. Okay, okay.
Right here.
Hostile spotted.
Where? Oops. Ooh, man, he blew him up.
Take out those hostiles.
Area secured.
I've already forgotten. Cool. That was dramatic.
Just lead the way.
Anything back here for looting? Oh. $142 items, huh? Well, it'll be fine. Probably. Bloop, 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 bloop. Ooh, I'm starting to get tired. Yep. Oh, there she is. Hey,
Oh,
how's your bubble?
How did you get in here? I didn't think there was any way past the barrier.
We blasted through with the mining laser.
Of course.
Hey, puppy.
Yes, that makes sense. Please, get me out of here before more Geth arrive. That button over there should shut down this containment field.
Beep. She fell 3 times. That's how she was.
Any idea how we get out of this place?
There is an elevator back in the center of the tower. At least I think it's an elevator. It should take us out of here. Come on.
You mean the elevator we just rode to get to you?
I cannot believe all this. Why would the Geth come after me? Do you think Benezia's involved?
Saren's looking for the conduit. You're a Prothean expert. He probably wants you to help him find it.
The conduit? But I don't know.
What the hell was that?
These ruins are not stable. That mining laser must have triggered a seismic event.
My bad.
We have to hurry. The whole place is caving in.
Joker, get the Normandy airborne and lock in on my signal. On the double, mister.
Aye, Commander. Secure and away. ETA
On the double, mister.
He needs to move faster.
I can't actually talk to any of them. Aw. I remember struggling with this fight a lot too.
Brenda, don't. That would be no fun.
There a reason you're in my way?
The same reason you're here. The Asara. Thanks for getting rid of those energy fields for us. Hand the doctor over.
Whatever it is you want, you are not getting it from me.
Is this really the time?
The atmosphere is perfect for a life and death struggle. Kill him. Spare the Asari if you can. If not, doesn't matter.
I need to get out of here! Excuse me! Oh my. 80s strafe is what that was. See that? Some 80s strafe. Uh-oh. Why do I have this silver? There we go. Huh.
Too close, Commander. 10 more seconds we would have been swimming in molten sulfur. The Normandy isn't equipped to land in exploding volcanoes. They tend to fry our sensors and melt our hull.
Nah, it'd have been
Just
fine.
for future reference.
We almost died out there, and your pilot is making jokes?
Booker pulled our asses out of there. I think he's earned the right to a few bad jokes.
I see. It must be a human thing. I don't have a lot of experience dealing with your species, Commander. But I am grateful to you. You saved my life back there, and not just from the volcano. Those Geth would have killed me or dragged me off to Saren.
What did Saren want with you? Do you know something about the conduit?
Only that it was somehow connected to the Prothean extinction. That is my real area of expertise. I have spent the past 50 years trying to figure out what happened to them.
Just how old are you exactly?
I hate to admit it, but I am only 106.
Damn! I hope I look that good when I'm your age.
A century may seem like a long time to a short-lived species like yours, but among the Asari I am barely considered more than a child. That is why my research has not received the attention it deserves. Because of my youth, other Asari scholars tend to dismiss my theories on what happened to the Protheans.
Did your research turn up anything interesting?
What is interesting is what I did not turn up. There is remarkably little archaeological evidence of the Protheans, and even less that might explain why they disappeared. It is almost as if someone did not want the mystery solved. It is like someone came along after the Protheans were gone and cleansed the galaxy of clues. But here is the incredible part. According to my findings, the Protheans were not the first galactic civilization to mysteriously vanish. This cycle began long before them.
Where'd you come up with this theory? I thought there wasn't any evidence.
I have been working on this for 50 years. I have tracked down every scrap and shred of evidence. Eventually, subtle patterns start to emerge, patterns that hint at the truth. It is difficult to explain to someone else. I cannot point to one specific thing to prove my case. It is more a feeling derived from a half-century of dedicated research. But I know I'm right, and eventually I will be able to prove it. There were other civilizations before the Protheans. This cycle has repeated itself many times over.
What cycle? What are you talking about?
The galaxy is built on a cycle of extinction. Each time
No,
a great
and
civilization rises
I
up,
don't like.
it is suddenly and violently cast down.
Poor Liara really gets
Only
the shaft
ruins
in this
survive.
whole game, just
The
because
Protheans rose up from a
they make
single
such a
world
big deal
until
about how
their empire
she's
spanned the
barely more
entire
than a
galaxy.
child, but
Yet even they climbed to the top on the remains of those who came
the
before.
sex scene and
Their
content with
greatest
her
achievements,
is
the mass relays and the Citadel, are based on the
a little more
technology of
mature
those who
than
came
that.
before them. And then, like all the other forgotten civilizations throughout galactic history, the Protheans disappeared. I have dedicated my life to figuring out why.
They were wiped out by a race of sentient machines, the Reapers.
The Reapers? But I have never heard of. How do you know this? What evidence do you have?
There was a damaged Prothean beacon on Eden Prime. It burned a vision into my brain. I'm still trying to sort out what it all means.
Visions. Yes, that makes sense. The beacons were designed to transmit information directly into the mind of the user. Finding one that still works is extremely rare. No wonder the Geth attacked Eden Prime. The chance to acquire a working beacon, even a badly damaged one, is worth almost any risk. But the beacons were only programmed to interact with Prothean physiology. Whatever information you received would have been confused, unclear. I am amazed you were able to make sense of it at all. A lesser mind would have been utterly destroyed by the process. You must be remarkably strong-willed, Commander.
This isn't helping us find Saren, or the conduit.
Of course, you're right. I am sorry, my scientific curiosity got the better of me. Unfortunately, I do not have any information that could help you find the conduit, or Saren.
I don't know why Saren wanted you out of the picture, but I think we'll be a lot better off if we bring you along.
Thank you, Commander.
Yep.
Saren might come after me again. I cannot think of anywhere safer than here on your ship. And my knowledge of the Protheans might be useful later on.
And her biotics will come in handy when the fighting starts.
We've already got every other non-human species on board. Might as well add an Asari to the team.
We don't have any Batarians.
I am very
We don't have any
grateful.
Drell. We don't have any Hanar.
I am afraid I am feeling a bit lightheaded.
When was the last time you ate, or slept? Dr. Chakwa should take a look at you.
It is probably just mental exhaustion, coupled with the shock of discovering the Protheans' true fate. I need some time to process all
What an
this.
odd
Still, it could not hurt to be examined
way
by a
to say
medical
that.
professional. It will give me the chance to think things over. Are we finished here, Commander?
We can talk again after you've seen the doctor. The rest of you, dismissed.
Mission reports are filed, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Yeah, sure.
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
I don't usually hang up on them until later in the game, but let's see how this
Received your
goes.
report, Commander. I understand Dr. Tassoni...
I assume you're taking the necessary security precautions.
Liara's on our side. The Geth were trying to kill her.
Benezia would never allow Saren to kill her daughter.
Maybe she doesn't know.
Or maybe we don't know her. We never expected she could become a traitor.
At least the mission was a success.
Apart from the utter destruction of a major Prothean ruin. Was that really necessary, Shepard?
The Geth were crawling all over those ruins. We were lucky to make it out alive.
Of course, Commander. The mission must always take priority.
Good luck, Commander. Remember, we are all counting on you.
Okay, I'm gonna finish up the system and go to bed. Hey, puppy. You ready to go to bed too? Yeah, you look tired.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Commander Shepard, my name is Nasana Dantius. I have a job for you. I can't say any more in an unsecured communication. If you're interested in hearing my offer, meet me on the Citadel so we can talk in person. I'll be waiting in the Diplomat's Lounge on the Presidium.
I've already tried to talk to you 4 times. But hey.
Commander, I'm picking up a signal from the planet's surface. It looks like an automated distress beacon.
I need to spec Liara, and... oh, I need someone who can encrypt just in case. "10 minutes, puppy." Decrypt, I guess. Boom. What do I have to get? Anything else I care about? No. I really can't believe I put shotguns last. This planet just sounds so cheerful. Ooh, and I have no better armor for her either. Unfortunate. The map music is pretty good. I think, don't they carry the same map music for through to the other two games? I think they do. Is there gonna be a Thresher Maw here? Is this our first Thresher Maw? Yep. Oh, I wasn't ready. I'm not ready. I'm not emotionally ready for this. Neither is Shepard. No, 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 no. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. All my wheels are red. All my wheels are red and I'm upside down. I'm flipped. We're dead. We're dead. I can't. We're gonna. Yep. Yep. We got turtled. Ugh. When did I last save? Did it save when I landed on the planet? Do I have to level the R up again? Yes, I do. Okay. Now we save. Let's try this again. We don't get turtled this time. You're just really terrifying to me. Can't wait to fly. I'm gonna be on foot.
Alliance soldiers. Looks like they were put here by the distress beacon.
It appears these men were under the command of Admiral Kahoku. He will want to know what happened here.
Oh, yeah. Can I destroy the beacon? Yeah, no. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. Oopsie. Mummified Solarian. Oh no! Okay. And it really sounds like it's close, even though I know it's not ever going to actually hit me. I don't see it. Okay, I think we are done with this system. Oh, don't want to go here yet. Let's do a quick round of chats. See if we have anything new.
If anyone has to take over for Captain Anderson, I'm glad it's you. I'm not sure about having non-humans on our ship, though.
We're all on the same team here, Presley.
With all due respect, ma'am, that's what they said about Nihilus. Look how that turned out.
Speak freely, Presley. I want to know if you have a problem with non-humans.
It's not that, Commander. Humanity has always handled its own problems. Saren attacked one of our colonies. We should be the ones to stop him. We don't need their help.
This is bigger than humanity. Saren's a threat to every species in the galaxy, and I'll welcome anyone who wants to help me bring him down.
I guess so. Maybe I'm just stuck in the old ways of thinking. But don't worry, Commander, this won't be a problem.
How did you end up assigned to the Normandy?
I signed up with the Alliance as a navigator right out of school, following in my grandfather's footsteps, I guess. My first posting was on the Agincourt. We were at Elysium during the Skillian Blitz. A massive fleet of alien raiders hit the colony, trying to wipe it out. They had the numbers, but their ships were no match for an Alliance frigate. It was a slaughter. We couldn't even keep track of how many ships they lost.
How'd you end up on the Normandy?
I got my officer's commission after Elysium. Must have made an impression on the right people. Captain asked for me when he was picking his crew.
Carry on, Presley.
I prefer gold to silver, you know, for my medal. I figured you'd recommend me for one since I, pulled your boots out of the fire.
If we present you with a medal, you'll end up sitting on stage listening to politicians make speeches for a couple of hours.
That's a good point. They'd probably make me shave, too. I spent the last 7 weeks working on this baby. No medal's worth that.
Oh, Joker.
So, Commander, why don't you tell me why you're really here?
How's the Normandy performing? Is she everything they said she'd be?
She's the best ship in the fleet. If you've got a pilot who knows how to handle her. Balance isn't what you'd expect.
Oh.
The Normandy's probably too much ship.
I have to go.
All right, see ya.
Oh, 1. Oh, 1. Oh, 1. I know Chakwas has nothing new to say. I mean, I guess you have at least a branch I can take down.
Commander, do you have a minute?
I always make time for my officers.
Off the record, I think there's something wrong here. This Saren is looking for records on some kind of galactic extinction, but we can't get backup from the Council? Sorry, Commander. There's writing on the wall here, but someone isn't reading it.
The Council doesn't want to believe anything's wrong. I'd call it human nature, but...
I hear you. It just seems like a group that's been around as long as the Council should see this coming. I mean, it's funny, we finally get out here, and the final frontier was already settled. And the
Oh,
residents
really?
don't even
Presley's
seem impressed
timeline
by
doesn't
the
make
view.
sense. It was part of an old
Or the
previous script
pictures.
revision that wasn't edited when they changed the timeline around it. Huh. I admit that I'm very bad at keeping track of timelines and some of that stuff unless it's laid out. How can Presley look at City when his grandfather filed the first contact more less than 30 years ago?
Did you sign on for the dream, Malenko?
Fair.
Secure
That's
man's future in
very
space.
fair. Well, I mean, people live into the 120s now, right? So maybe 80 or 75 is... 75 is the new 50. Or maybe Presley's, you know, actually 30 and just a really old 30.
I just want to do some good. See what's out here. Sorry if I got too informal. Protocol wasn't a big focus back in Bot.
Tell me about...
Biotic acclimation and temperance didn't last past the airlock. To the kids they hauled in, it was brain camp. Sorry, hauled in is unkind. We were encouraged to commit to an evaluation of our abilities so an understanding of biotics could be compiled. There are worse results of accidental exposure to element 0 in the womb. Beats the brain tumors some kids grew up with.
Is there some question
Originally,
about how
first contact
exposed?
this generation scope, but then they adjusted it
downwind
late in
of a
development to within
transport
Shepard's
crash.
lifetime, so it would make slightly
before
more sense when the
human
player asks
biotics.
obvious questions
But
about
after
everything
the
you already know.
discovery of
That
the
makes
Martian
sense.
ruins, it only gets iffy around 63 when kinetics was running out of first-gen cells.
I guess Shepard couldn't have been
Until
sleeping
then,
in a
it
coma
relied
for the
on
last 50 years.
accidentals. Bunch of guys in suits show up at your door after school, and next thing you know, you're out on Jump Zero.
Jump Zero is Gagarin Station, right? What's it like?
Now that's the official name. Biggest and farthest facility we had for decades. Right on the termination shock, the outer edge of the solar system. It's where they did all the Goose Chase FTL research before we caught on to using mass effect fields. It was a sterile research platform when I was there.
There were other kids in the same boat, right? At least you weren't alone out there.
That's true. We did have a little circle to get together overnight.
Educated guesses, but you know you're right. Well, they certainly sound logical, and you presented them as fact. So, as far as I'm concerned, I'm ready to... I wasn't listening to what he was saying.
Then you must have had plenty of time to get to know each other.
I'm definitely going to continue spreading it as fact as well.
After dinner, play cards or network games. There was this girl named Rana who had a little circle grow up around her. She was from Turkey. Her family was very rich, but she was smart and charming as hell. Beautiful, but not stuck up about it. Like you, I guess. Ma'am.
Sounds like she was special to you.
She was. Maybe she felt the same, but things never felt together. Training, you know.
You know of any intentional exposures for certain?
No one knows. Doesn't mean they didn't happen. As big as the exposures were, it was hard to track down accidentals. It was different then. No one knew the potential, so there wasn't a lot of regulation. Anything kinetics did was gold. I'm not saying they intentionally detonated drives over our outposts, but in retrospect, they were damn quick on the scene.
Jump Zero's a long way from home. What was it like?
The grand gateway to humanity looks a lot better in the vids. Anyway, this was supposed to be a casual debrief, not a bull session about stuff that happened years ago.
We have to depend on each other in combat. I like knowing what kind of man I have at my back.
I understand, ma'am. I won't let you. You, make a habit of getting this personal with everyone?
Of course. But I don't enjoy it with everyone.
Ugh.
We'll talk again later.
I'll need some time to process that, Commander. But, yeah, I'd like that.
Oh, Caden. Sorry in advance. Yeah, it's interesting that you mentioned that. Oops, this is not where I want to go. That he dumps all of this lore that you never hear about again, because I had someone prompt me a bot fic years ago at this point, and I actually had to look up what it stood for because I had completely forgotten biotic brain camp was a thing.
So, we've got Saren on the run.
It won't be long now. Saren's good, but I'm better.
Good. He's rotten. to the core. I could tell as soon as I met him.
Why didn't you tell me this sooner?
I would have if I thought it was important.
I'll decide what's important. Now tell me how you know Saren.
This was a while ago. A bunch of mercs were bragging about a job out near the edges of the Terminus systems. They said it paid well and the boss was never around to ride them. They said he was looking for more men, too. So I checked it out.
I didn't know Saren was openly recruiting mercs.
It wasn't that open, and he only showed his face once. We'd been raiding ships in the area for months when we took out this massive cargo freighter. Our biggest haul yet. I was on board checking bodies for valuables, looking for some extra credits. That's when I saw him.
What did Saren want with the ship?
I don't know what he wanted. He was just moving through the ship, watching. A couple of the mercs called him by name, but he never spoke to them. Never spoke to anyone. I had a really bad feeling about him, so I got the hell out. Didn't even wait to get paid.
What kind of cargo was the freighter carrying? What was Saren after?
I don't know. All I saw on that ship was food and medical supplies. There were some basic weapons, but nothing big. If there was anything of value on that ship, I didn't see it. That's why I didn't mention it sooner.
Whose ship was it?
There was a Volus trading vessel. Big one. Lots of guards. But they were no match for us.
That's the only time you saw him?
Yeah. Didn't even know who he was. Still wouldn't if I hadn't joined up with you. But my instincts were right. Every other merc on that mission turned up dead within a week. Dead one.
So long, Rex.
Thanks, friend.
Shepard.
Commander?
What's your opinion of the last mission?
Not sure I buy Dr. Tassoni's story about her and her mom not talking. They're family, right?
I think she's being straight with us. Or at least I don't think she lies very often.
Yeah, she's probably really bad at it. Too bad those ruins got destroyed. I mean, they lasted thousands of years. That's impressive.
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
Sure. I was hoping to get a minute of your time off the record.
I keep an open door policy. If you have any concerns, lay them on me.
All right. I know things are different aboard the Normandy, but I'm concerned about the aliens, Vicarian and Rex. With all due respect, Commander, should they have full access to the ship?
You don't trust their motives because they're not human.
This is the most advanced ship in the Alliance Navy. I don't think we should give them free rein to poke around the vital systems. Engines, sensors, weapons.
You don't trust the Alliance's allies?
I'm not sure I'd call the Council races allies. We, humanity, I mean, have to learn to rely on ourselves.
How do you get from relying on ourselves to mistreating our allies?
I don't mean we should mistreat them, Commander. I just think we should be prepared to go it without them. As noble as the Council members seem now, if their backs are against the wall, they'll abandon us.
You got a pessimistic view of the universe, Williams.
A pessimist is what an optimist calls a realist. Look, if you're fighting a bear and the only way for you to survive is to sick your dog on it and run, you'll do it. As much as you love your dog, it isn't human. It's not racism, not really. Members of their species will always be more important to them than humans are.
You sound like one of those Terra Firma party pamphlets, Chief.
Terra Firma is a pack of jackals. The founders had ideals. These days they just play off xenophobia and bigotry. I hope my reasons are more rational. My father, grandfather, great-grandmother, they all picked up a rifle and swore the oath of service. I guess we just tend to think of Earth's interests as our own.
First of all, pack of jackals is a great insult. And that's a very interesting thing she just said about the terra firma. I feel like you could insert a whole bunch of
Doesn't sound like you've worked with aliens
political
before.
parties in
Nope.
there.
Mainly I've been groundside, part of the surface garrison forces. I did get a rotation on a space station for training. Every Marine a rifleman, every rifleman ZG certified.
That's odd. Your record is spotless and your technical scores are exemplary. You should be serving with the fleet.
Anyway, that's why I haven't served with many aliens, Commander.
I never knew my family. Grew up an orphan on Earth. Anybody in your family I'd have heard of?
Couldn't say, Commander. So why are you out here? Just trying to get away from Earth?
No. The future of humanity is out here. There's so much we haven't seen yet.
Yeah. I still remember my first field exercise on Titan. When we hit mud, the reality hit me. I'm the first person who ever stood here. Then my drill instructor kicked me in the ass. I went face first into the muck. He spent the next 5 minutes chewing me out for gold breaking.
Don't tell me you had Gunny Ellison. He's the only one who uses that word to describe shirking duty.
Oh, Lord. You went to the Makapog boot camp, too? Yeah. Gunny Ellison's still reaming out recruits down there. Kicking ass and using words like inveigle and pusillanimous.
I've never heard that dialogue before. I have played this game how many times with this exact same Shepherd? And I have never seen that dialogue option before.
Alright, I can see where your concerns are coming from, Williams. But this is a multilateral mission. You're gonna have to work with aliens, like it or not.
It won't be a problem, Commander. You say jump, I say how high. You tell me to kiss a Turian, I'll ask which cheek.
I don't think kissing Turians will be necessary.
You never know, Commander.
Dismissed, Chief.
Ma'am.
How are you?
Why did you want to be a C-Sec officer in the first place?
I don't need to say hello. We're just starting this interrogation.
There were several reasons, I guess.
Like what?
Probably the same as most officers. I wanted to fight injustice, wanted to help people. I guess my father had something to do with it too. He was C-Sec, one of the best. I grew up hearing about his accomplishments or seeing his picture on the vids after a big arrest. He's taking my resignation pretty hard.
Why is his voice so quiet?
He's not impressed that you're going after Saren?
My father's a C-Sec man to the bone. Do things right or don't do them at all, he says. He thinks I'm being too rash, too impatient. He's worried I'll become just like Saren. He actually talked me out of becoming a Spectre when I was younger, for the same reasons.
You were asked to be a Spectre?
Well, I was targeted as a possible Spectre candidate. Me and about 1,000 other Turian military recruits. I could have received special training, but my father didn't like it. He despises the Spectres. He hates the idea of someone having unlimited power with no accountability. He wouldn't like you, Commander. No offense.
Not all Spectres are like Saren, you know.
Of course not. But Saren's not going to play by our rules, C-Sec's rules. If you want to nail Saren, you need to send someone who isn't restricted by policies and procedures.
Why is this so difficult this time? It's never been difficult before, but I don't remember what I've said before. For Saren, I think that's true for her.
You're a quick learner, Garrus. We'll beat him at his own game. It's the only way to stop someone like him.
I'm right behind you, Commander.
Alright. Tally is our last one. Oh, cool.
Something I can do for you, Commander.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Oh, hello, Shepard.
Are you okay?
I don't know. Your ship is amazing, and your crew's been really great to me, especially your chief engineer. But I just sort of feel out of place. The Normandy runs so smooth it feels like we're not even moving. And the engines are so quiet. How do you sleep at night?
The silence wakes you up?
Back on the flotilla, the last thing you want to hear is silence. It means an engine's died or an air filter shut down. I guess you don't have to worry about that here. But old habits die hard.
Well, I've needed white noise
But
to
it's
sleep
more than
for
just the silence.
months, so
This ship
I
feels
can
so
sympathize,
empty.
Tally.
It's like half the crew is missing. Back home, I couldn't wait to go on my pilgrimage. I couldn't wait to get away from the crowds. Now that I'm out here, I kind of miss them.
Sometimes we don't appreciate what we have till it's gone.
These textures look
That's
great.
true. I'm starting to wonder if that's what the pilgrimage is really about. It's given me a whole new perspective on my people and our culture. You know, there's always a few who go on their pilgrimages and never return. I always assumed something bad happened to them. But maybe they just wanted a different life.
You do plan to return to the migrant fleet, right?
I could never abandon my people, Shepard. I will go back eventually. But we have to stop Saren first. Otherwise, I might not have a home to go back to.
Should go.
See you later.
I should go. Okay. Alright, that does it for night 1. Next time, we'll do a whole bunch of side quests. Look at all these side quests. Look at all these side quests. Collectibles. I don't remember which one I do. Well, I do remember the first time I played this game, I didn't understand that Pharos was like a plot planet. And I just did it first, randomly, and was blown away that this random planet I happened to land on had such an involved plot line. I was like, oh my gosh, if every single one of these systems has a quest like this, I'm never gonna finish this game. Okay. Oh yeah, I've never completed that. I'll probably get that one. I probably won't get these. I don't care enough about them. I haven't used Metagel 150 times. What? I haven't used Lift 75 times? Wow. I really have played this game the exact same way. How have I not unlocked this? That's weird. Okay, well, for everyone who tuned in, thank you. For everyone who commented, thank you. I will probably be around tomorrow at some point. Probably not as long as I was today, but that's it. Good night.